笑い声の上に飛行機雲がパラレルスニーカーなんて履かねえシャリで並べるクロコ系の肩越しに差しがババレイ Yo West 夏のトラップゲスな冗談に挟むロマンスの告白トークグレーダー空に踊らす最高の下りのブレイクで止まる
白熱の電飾影揺らした夜風時計のないバケーション笑い声が答え同じ空気で同じ周期で回る空と地球の境界線を眺める波打ち際のシーケンス静かに聞いて全てがクラシックになる思い出して自分らしくなる、
力込めこいだペダルは前けど乗り切り素敵なトリッピングとびきりナチュラと明日幕別もつかぬまま日焼けは学ぶ花火やワンショーで断ち切る朝起き夜寝るベスそれが特別自由気ままな島の時間島のエルメスはポイで泳いで一人では崩れ潮風と駆け抜けて裸になって受け取れば幸せあの島で一人では崩れ潮風と駆け抜けて裸になって受け取れば幸せあの明け戸抜けて
右からのブリーズがふわりスイッチをキル現地調達のビーサンでコンビぶらつく防波堤にまた小負けん空へのバス停の先をつなぐ
太陽が点火した炎天下溶けたワックスのプランで投げ出すワン深呼吸したスモークリード吐き出す泡に酸化炭素が連なり向かう水面を
からバーチャのアイランド満点でリーブサイレントでのサイムサイレントで水車揺らした煙が利点渦巻いて回転し星を照らす眠たいのフェス急いでは崩れ潮風と駆け抜けて裸になって受け取れば幸せあの島で急いでは崩れ潮風と駆け抜けて裸になって受け取れば幸せあの明け戸抜けて
I have open so I can open stream. Why
do you have so many tabs open?
Because I would have art stuff and YouTube and other stuff open.
Multiple webcomics open at the same time.
I don't know.
Are you sure you aren't projecting, Hunter?
I am totally projecting. That is exactly what's open on all of my tabs. Various movies and books and shit are open right now.
Why don't you save them on your computer or something?
Because I want to be able to instantly go right back to them when I'm in the mood.
Or bookmark them, like a normal person.
Because then I forget that they exist.
Put them on your bookmark bar.
Doesn't mean anything.
No, right there, in front of you, constantly.
And this tiny little sliver at the top of the screen that you barely look at.
Yeah.
Okay, then put the bookmarks on your desktop.
You think that you look at the desktop more often?
Yes, I do.
I don't.
Yes, Ninja, most things do that, but that requires typing in a specific random keywords that it decides to be the title.
Ah, man, dude, a lot of titles these days are ridiculously long.
Oh, save them to your phone.
No.
Save them as like icons on your front page on your phone.
No.
Why not?
Because it's stubborn.
Because stubborn.
Stubborn is not a good reason.
I don't know. Being stubborn is like 90% of why I do anything.
Yeah.
I think 90% of the reason you do things is spite.
Same difference.
No, it's not. There's a difference.
No, it's not.
Stubborn is because you want to do something. Spite is because someone is because of something else. Spite is
there's very much an overlap in the
Spite is external, stubbornness is internal. And stubbornness is not a good internal reason.
I mean, it's okay, or else she gets me.
I'm not sure that's a good thing for either of us, but
Shut up.
It's not.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Everything's on fire.
Fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Everything is on fire.
It's fine.
Wait. Are you referring to our stream or the Minecraft launcher?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, but have you seen that actually, Moon?
In what?
The Minecraft launcher is on fire today, literally.
Oh.
Yep.
I don't play Minecraft, so I don't know.
April Fool's, it's on fire.
Ah, yes.
I haven't seen Moon play Minecraft since he blew up on my world.
Oh, yes. April Fool's Day. The one day of the year where no one is fucking funny.
I don't know. One of the receivers at Walmart today, like she saw the Coca-Cola merchandiser walk in, and she was like, "Oh, your driver said something about like 12 pallets, and he had to turn around and go back to Publix. He may be a while." There was just a moment of panic on the merchandiser's face.
Aww.
Okay, I'll admit that sounds pretty. It's the one day of the year everyone tries to be funny, and it's really fucking annoying.
Yeah, even my boss was in on it.
Yeah.
Torturing us through the week, and then he was so mad when we actually had an appreciation day. And he had to be like, "I swear this is not April Fool's."
Anyway.
And Larry threatened to break his back.
Threatened to break his
I I think all of you have gotten this question already. I need to re-roll this.
His own.
Is that from Mika yet?
No, I haven't.
I don't have a message either.
If she doesn't do anything before the end of the questions, I'm sure someone would tell us if something weird has happened.
Has she been online on Telegram?
Nope. Uni.
Not since.
Yo.
Number 48. Who has been the most influential on you? Who has the most influence on you?
Party-wise or just in general?
In general.
Girlfriend?
The one that's a statue currently?
Yes.
We're going the full Final Fantasy 13 motivation that I see.
Yes.
Okay, next question. Like
Oh dear.
one,
Yes.
113. Describe your current relationship with Ayori.
With Ayori.
Yes.
Well,
I love how hard he's having to think about this.
am I coming through?
Yes.
Okay. Somehow they always manage to be right about everything. And I can't cope with that. I can't compete with that. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Just suddenly know how to do things without screwing up?
You mean learn? Learn from your mistakes?
I mean,
That sounds really hard for life.
There's to learn. I haven't.
you cut out there, Volt.
They've had 100 years to learn from their mistakes. I have not. And I feel like there's, and yet,
And yet,
And yet.
And-
How long do Proteans live again?
like 70 years.
So,
yeah,
Never kept up.
so a literal tenth of Ayori's lifespan.
yep. Well,
Look, it's just like out of anybody in the party that I could choose to just like hang out with, if I had to choose one person, it would be Ayori.
aww.
But then, like, also, what the freaking? Okay, I've got to stop listening to like the stream in my headset here. It's distracting me.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, you should definitely not be doing that.
There's a very good reason why I have the stream muted on a different page.
Yeah.
We on a different computer altogether.
I love how emotional of a response this has been because I was not expecting that.
But apparently I just feel inadequate and like mad about it because Ayori's right about everything.
If it helps, like, I'm pretty sure Loki likes working with you more. Only because he doesn't have to pay you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, is that just because he owes him favors and Lightson is in debt?
I don't think that helps, Mr. Sky Voice.
Hey, I am not the head of a cult. I'm not Sky Voice. Ayuri,
You are Sky Voice. Yes.
Sky Voice.
number 25. Do you want to grow up to be like your parents?
I don't think that that's very much of an option.
I don't know. I could see you and Kotir running an inn and being just very eccentric.
Running and then being eccentric. It's
Yeah, not particularly.
Fair.
You don't want an easy, boring life.
Especially after all this.
I don't think that's an option at this point.
Good.
Regardless of what happens, I still have, magic god sword tied to me.
You could always throw it into the water and let someone else take it.
you
Yeah,
could always
because I'm sure that's gonna go great.
It could. You never know.
You don't know what the next person wielding it would be like.
It could be nice for all you know.
Yeah, they could be like a hero or some shit.
Or it could be white again.
White is dead.
I mean, it's
Not exactly.
didn't
Like,
happen
it
last
could be the same thing. That was somebody who wanted to find it, and then look at the shit that he's caused.
Or,
That's a
like Ninja just said, or kaboom. Kaboom.
Splish.
Don't know word from Mika?
Still no word.
No?
Okay, now I am officially concerned.
Yeah. Somebody want to give her a call?
Yeah, I'll give her.
Mm-hmm.
Then you put the extreme in grab back mode.
Okay.
Mhm.
Smite the chatbot.
Nice.
Honestly, there's a lot of cool stuff I have planned for the layout for next campaign. Like when I finished those DM sprites I was working on, I found a program that lets me like change between different presets for them.
Yeah.
So I can control what my expression is on the stream.
Ooh, fun.
Ooh.
So I can control you guys, but I can use it to make my portrait a little more expressive.
Yeah.
Nice.
But have you got special homebrew mechanics worked out?
So onto that recap.
Okay. We have time before needing to work out mechanics.
Are you talking about the whole resurrection thing?
Okay, I'm back.
Well, I am curious about that now that you bring it back up again, yeah.
So where's Mika?
On her way.
Okay.
Were you gonna say something about the resurrection moon, or
I'm still thinking about it
what are you?
because I like what Khajiit was saying about it, and it would make Azul. It would make True Love's Kiss a lot more unique in the fact that it allows resurrection so easily and only so often.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was also I mentioned that there's the alternate resurrection rules in the Tal'Dorei guide too.
That's
How do
true.
those work?
There's 3 different kinds. One of them is every time someone's revived, their con score goes down by 1 point.
Ooh.
One of them is you roll on a table and then you have one of these effects for the next like D10 days or whatever. And it's a lot of stuff that's like you're dealing with the trauma of being brought back to life.
What?
Literal death is following you and stuff like that.
Well, it's less the whole mechanical in-game stuff that I'm really worried about. It's the narrative implications of it.
Yeah, but that adds consequences and actual things that have to be dealt with rather than just, oh, we pay this price and we're done with it.
Yeah. I wonder how Forgotten Realms handles it.
Forgotten Realms? Isn't Forgotten Realms like just the base setting for D&D?
Yeah, but it has lore and rules and stuff.
Yeah, but if they had more prices to the spells, then it would be more than just a material component that is easily accessible.
It's something I want to think about for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, just removing it entirely at this point in the game, and with the fact that, especially this campaign, revolves literally around the fact that there is resurrection magic, it just wouldn't work to just remove it entirely flat out.
I mean, it would also play into how weird is this the second one?
Yeah, the fuck?
How?
What?
We got another fucking bot.
I love how it says likely ban evader restricted.
Yeah, that's gonna be copy pasted the same fucking message. So I was like, yeah, no, we're not gonna send this one because you just banned someone who posted this exact message.
Oh, it's not published in chat, so Ninja can't even see it.
No.
Also, hi Mika.
Hi, what did I just come in on?
More chatbots spamming chat. Which it must say something if we're getting big enough to start getting chatbots.
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah, but we did literally just get 2 within like maybe 2 minutes of each other.
It doesn't really mean anything. They're just kind of random when it comes to that.
Way to take the fire out of it.
Oof.
Anyway.
Has Pretzel Rocks been put in timeout?
No, but it's fine. I already turned it off.
Okay.
Mika, since you're here,
Uh-huh.
number 41.
Hold on a sec.
Do you-
Have I answered that?
I don't know. Have you?
Let's see. You said 41? No.
Yeah. Okay. Do you think Leosine, Scarlet, and the twins are hiding anything from you?
Yes.
Oh. Ooh.
Scarlett's hiding her story title from me.
Ooh.
Yeah, but she's outright said she wasn't going to give it to you.
Which is mean.
Yes.
That's not
I like.
hiding something from you.
Also, the twins are mischievous, so of course they're always hiding something. Leosine, he's tried to hide things, but some things I've been able to figure out, some things not so much. But yeah, they all seem to want to protect me by not telling me things.
Because that worked out great.
Mm-hmm. But yeah.
Okay.
Also, who has an echo going on? Oh, Arashi does.
How?
I have no idea. It's only when Mika talks.
Mhm.
The
That
fuck?
is weird.
Oh, there's it's
I
gone now.
have a headset on.
Weird. Anyway,
That is super weird.
This
recap.
is not the first time that I've had an echo when I literally have no possible way for my microphone to be picking up the audio. So I don't know what the fuck's happening.
It sounds like alright. Not work.
Technology just doesn't like me or you, apparently.
Technology is finicky.
Yes, it is. It is very finicky.
Also,
I
your
murdered
mic is a little
technology.
crackly, by the way, Stella.
Ah, fudge.
Your voice is fine on my end, but there's like some background crackles. Yeah.
Is it whenever I do this?
It's whenever you talk.
Okay. That is weird. Let
Like,
me
your
take...
voice is picking up, but there's a noise in the background, so maybe the sensitivity or something? Yeah.
It sounds like you're holding your, shifting it around in your hands.
Well, I was just messing with the mic a second ago, but you said you guys are still hearing it?
Think it stopped now? At least for
Okay.
now.
Okay. Yeah, it might have been when I was messing with the mic a bit.
Maybe.
So, who wants to give the recap?
I guess since I haven't done it in a while. Where is it? Has it been pinned?
It is not. There is a link to it. Right?
Oh, a link?
Yes. It
Okay,
is
that's what that was.
a bit bigger than normal.
Might have to be split between two
Little
people.
bit.
Okay. Yeah, that is...
Oh, it's only. How much?
Okay.
This is what happens when Volt's left unattended to write the recap.
Well, maybe
Alright.
somebody listen to the stream and recap.
Yeah.
I shall start reading now. Lux commands that the Seekers stop their mission and leave Velvet to him, prompting a heated response from Mika. As she's shouting, Aori checks whether he has any fate chains, but instead discovers a godly blessing from Veritas. Concerned that Lux may not be under his own control, Aori attempts to sever his connection, but the swing of their sword causes an angel to appear to protect the king, and attempts from Light to fight it only summon more angels. As it becomes obvious that neither side will back down, yet not wishing to fight the party, Lux gives them 9 days to make a decision. Either help him defeat Velvet and Crimson, or to at least stay out of his way. Or the unspoken third option of fighting him to continue the mission. He then leads the Seekers to see the destruction wrought by the Lords. In Aura, they see a trench at least 10 feet deep running through the city, with the Sisters of the Devoted Heart already helping those who were hit worst. The Burning Hearts Guild is gone, the Burning Hearts Guild is gone, and as Uni finds, so is the neighborhood where Sky, Sea, and Terra live, though the two siblings stand alone at the crater's edge. Lena hurries off to help the sisters, happening across Cinderella and a nervously wounded Razad, who they help stabilize and bring to the church. Of the cafe, only its southern half remains. Everyone that had gathered there escaped the blast and is waiting there, thanks to the quick thinking of the wolf from Scarlet's story, though he leaves shortly after. Having confirmed everyone's safety with their own eyes, Mika goes to check on Zeke, who is packing his belongings, fully intent on leaving the city for fear of future disasters. But after speaking with Mika and seeing their conviction, he seems to find the reason he was looking for to stick around. Meanwhile, Loki requests a meeting with Aori and Light, while Leosine asks to speak with all of the Seekers. But this is derailed. Before telling Leo anything, Aori wants to remove his fate, and furthermore, the curse of his clan that prevents him from using magic. They are successful in both, but when Leo attempts casting magic for the first time, he passes out. In the absence of this meeting, Aori and Light venture to the Black Hook as Loki had asked, finding only him, Rob, and Robbie to be there. Expressing his well wishes for the Seekers' endeavors and hoping to help level the playing field, Loki presents to them his title, Loki the Liar. In turn, Robbie and Rob reveal theirs as well, Robin Hood the Failure and Robin Hood the Greedy, respectively, all three of them carrying varying levels of remorse for what they represent. Loki finishes off by presenting the two with the key for Dexter's basement, as a relatively safe place to rest while they remain in Aura. Lena returns to Cinderella, now in the Church of the Devoted Heart, watching over Razad. The two have a heart-to-heart, encouraging each other for what the future may hold. The rest of the Seekers inform their Resonator friends of Aori's ability to break the connection to their stories, but that it ought to wait till the gods are dealt with. With this mix of trepidation and hope, the Seekers settle in for the night.
And that is where we catch ourselves. With no final activities left for the evening, all of you resting, recovering, and contemplating things after the very long, very stressful day previously.
Long and stressful indeed. That's not even... What's the word?
Half of it?
Another term for that. That is understating? Understating?
Yeah.
Understating, yes.
That's an understating.
Understatement.
Understatement, thank you. I am done with words today.
Either one works.
And understating does not work.
Does. It's not
But
it's not common.
as you all start to wake up,
I think so.
the first one to have anything of notice is Mika. As you wake up, you feel the sitting stone in your pocket warm with a pulse with a slight warmth, and thinking it is Million for a second, you answer, but instead you get Lena's voice, who sends you this message.
Okay.
I just put in roll 20.
Hello, dear fellow Seekers. It is I, Mrs. Lena. I am sorry to say, but I cannot follow you all. For now, that is. I want to stay behind and help, hoping I will not take too long, for I wish to catch up with you all and see dear Ashcook again. But for a moment, I am staying behind. The people here have been so nice. I must repay them as much as I can. I will see you all soon enough. Also, please see dear Scarlet. I have left them some things for you to use while I am away. Much hugs. Okay.
And you are all in this. It's like mostly single room storage basement under what used to be the big house. You all have bedrolls and cots set up in this space. You can all pretty much see each other as you start waking up.
I completely forgot to talk to you about that. Is Leosine there with us or no?
He was taken to the Devoted Heart. We looked after.
Because she would have tried to stay with him.
And I guess Mika is at the Devoted Heart.
Yeah. I meant to talk to you about that last week and forgot. Oof. Is Mika the only one that received that message, or did everyone get that?
Everyone would have gotten the message.
Okay.
Would we? Because you said that's not how sending stones work anymore.
Mannequins.
Right, I did change that, I did.
Unless she does send it 4 separate times, which, to be fair, she could.
She probably could.
It would probably send it to Mika and Ayur,
Okay.
knowing them to be the two responsible ones.
What?
You can't say he's wrong.
You can't say oi to that.
Why?
No, that is denied.
Denied.
I say oi.
I do not respect your oi.
I reject your reality and replace it with my own.
Substitute it with my own.
Is the usual quote. But either one is grammatically correct.
Yes, Ayur, you also get the same message. And about as you wake up and getting it, you do see Scarlet walking back down into the... apparently having come back from a very early morning.
Oh. I will, I guess, tell Light and Uni about the message too.
Aw.
Light just
What was
Go on.
that, Volt?
Uni started saying something. She can go first.
Oh, I was going, that's fair.
Yeah.
Light just kind of like twists his face, crosses his arm. He tries to say stuff multiple times and then just settles on muttering out jerk.
Aw.
Scarlet walks you guys with a small bag thing. Lena wanted me to give you guys a thing.
Oh? What it?
In the bag, you see the water elemental gem Lena had, the 2 wondrous statues, and her ring of water walking.
Oh.
Well, still is-
I'm just going to write those down. We can figure out who gets them later.
By the way, I would appreciate somebody who can math telling my share of the dragon's loot, by the way.
1818, I think is what it was. So like 1,818 gold, if I remember right.
Okay.
Then there's all the art and gems you guys haven't sold yet.
Yeah, it roleplay reasons, we're probably going to wait until the next town we go to, but just for ease of player math and not having to go through and pick and choose things to be the right amount, it's easier to just say the amount of gold worth, except for the specific items you want to keep.
Yeah.
Just
Fair.
because having all of us go through and pick out what we want would be a pain.
yes.
How much gold again?
So far as just as far as the like 7,000. Ooh.
1,818 gold worth of things.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes.
For each person? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
What were the statues she has?
She has the work.
I think she had the elephant because she named him Ali.
God damn it.
Also, has Lek checked his bird statue?
You were kind of robot, but I did hear what you said.
I'm going to check the bird statue. Thank you, Mika.
Please.
Okay, good. He did hear that.
Yeah, wait, I could understand you. You were just slightly robot.
Yeah, because I'm a little outside of Bluetooth range.
You're wet? Where?
Outside the Bluetooth range.
Oh.
Getting this.
Lena has the. Lena still has Rich Creepers? God, this list is so long. Holy shit.
Yeah, Lena has a lot of shit.
Well, I mean,
As someone who had access to Lena's character sheet for the body swap, Lena has a lot of shit.
But she does have a really big butt, though, so that's not fair.
Yeah.
And y'all talking about about having enough money for stuff earlier. You can sell half this stuff and probably own a castle. How much stuff she
And
has.
we don't know what Lena has. That's a Lena thing.
And I don't think like giving everything to us is changing.
No.
Yeah, exactly.
And even still, most of the stuff Lena has is not magic items or stuff worth a lot of gold. A lot of what Lena has is just roleplay story items and flavor.
Can't find the second Honduras statue.
We can just ask him which one it was supposed to be and figure it out later.
Guess
I'll
so.
just write down that it's another one. Because we can... And we're going to be using them immediately, and we still need to figure it out, so I'll just write those as that for now.
Yes.
The only reason I remember that number is because it was 1818.
Yeah.
You all are getting ready for the day. You guys want to do next?
Bird.
Yes, bird first.
Bird. Ah, yes. The word of the day. Bird.
By the way, have we been rolling for the flower hat?
Oh, we haven't.
I don't think so.
Let's fix that.
Also, can I do training in the morning? You rolled as Lena.
The light is fine for today, and yes, you can roll for your training.
Okay.
As for
I would also like to. Well, actually, we'll talk about that later via text.
As for the bird, you see it's about to speak, and then go dormant again, as if it doesn't have anything to say.
Oi. Like, shit.
Does it not even give him sunglasses?
Turned it over in my hands.
Yeah, wait, it doesn't even give sunglasses?
Did everything scare the bird shitless?
I love that's a feature of the bird. That's such a dumb feature. I love.
You did this.
You did.
I did it as a joke.
And then you continued, and now it's a thing.
So you see the bird start to activate and then go dormant for a second. You shake it, trying to get to do something, its head turns and gives you a pair of sunglasses again.
Okay. You went from sunglasses mean safety to I'm just gonna say nothing and not expect us to think something's wrong.
Concern.
You Pavloved us into expecting sunglasses for safety.
This is so dumb.
Okay, so Uni is aware that most places are currently destroyed, but she does want to replace her superior potions and stuff, since those came in handy the last couple of fights.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to tag along with you.
Okay, time to restock on some of my Healy potions.
You guys are all able to. The market square is still being repaired from the damages done by the blast, but the merchants are happy to take gold and exchange for what stock they do have remaining. And in terms of superior potions, they have 11 superior potions. Yes, Fold.
How much? How much do the superior healing potions do? I don't use it very often.
How much
I also
does it-
forgot how much they cost.
Let me pull them up real quick.
It's like 44 or more.
Potion of Superior Healing does 8d4 plus 8.
Wow.
And price on the actual item. Of course it does. Let me pull up my hand. The price sheet. Superior is 500 gold.
And there's 11?
Yes. 11 to be bought.
I'm gonna buy 5 of them.
Okay.
I want to find like a particularly damaged store and buy from them if they have any superior healing potions.
That's the market square in general has 11 total.
Okay. Yeah, I'll buy 3 and then throw in an extra like 300 gold pieces.
That's nice.
Aww.
Well,
Shut up.
they're gonna need it. And he's gonna steal it back later.
It has a heart.
Shut up.
I just said he's gonna steal it back later.
Yeah, but then I said he
But
has
his
a heart,
mouth
so he had to
did
yell
this.
at me.
But his mouth did this.
Fondness for the city, yeah, that.
Do you
Is
guys?
Mal with us?
Mal is with you. Do you guys want what magic items do remain in the market square?
Sure.
I did say I want to buy the Echo Stone from Rob, and I'm gonna debate on the rest of the stuff because I do need to talk to Mika about one of them.
Yes. And I just had to choose a name for the store to save it, so that's just
Genius in a bottle.
that's just what the store what the market square has in general.
Okay. I'm assuming there was a link posted.
Yeah.
Your usual specialty shops are currently closed to help repair as well places. Helping give adventurers equipment, repair shops, buildings, etc.
Genius in a bottle.
Yeah,
I'm
the
wondering-
name.
Genius.
I like the name.
Brilliant. Adaptation.
Heroism gets rid of fear, right?
Yes.
I'm kind of wondering if maybe Mika should get a few in case of thunder things happen again, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
You want me to tell you what the Echo Stone does? Or did you look them up in the books already?
I looked in the book.
Okay.
The one thing I couldn't find was the blanket of napping. I don't know what book that's from.
That's from the Witchcraft.
What does it do?
Is that one of the ones?
No, that's the older domestic magic book that I just never use.
Oh,
It's
okay.
also not on 5e Tools, or at least I don't have it on 5e Tools, so I couldn't find it on there.
It's not on 5e tools,
Ah.
unfortunately,
Okay.
which is a shame because it's a really sweet book and I love it. But it is this enchanted blanket is warm to the touch and makes you feel drowsy just holding it. The blanket can be used as a net and be thrown at a large or smaller creature and has two uses. Someone needs a nap. On successful hit, roll 10d10. If the creature has fewer current hit points than the total rolled, it falls unconscious for 1 hour. Power nap. A willing creature can use the net to fall asleep for 10 minutes. Doing so grants the benefits of a short rest. After falling unconscious from the effects of the blanket, the creature is immune to its effects until it finishes a long rest.
Okay.
Once the blanket puts a creature to sleep, it cannot do so again until the dawn of the following day.
Okay.
Like, all of the items in this book are just really, really wholesome.
Look, I love that one of the items you gave me access to is called Cloak of the Happy Cat.
That's in the furry book, too, and I love it.
Yeah, I saw that one. There was also a blanket in the furry book, so I wasn't sure if you put the wrong name. Because it was like the blanket of something like Safeguard or something like that. I don't remember exactly. It was right next to the Cloak of the Happy Cat.
Yeah, I saw that. I'll give it to you later.
I wasn't sure if that was what the item was supposed to be or not, especially because you did put one of the names wrong. Because I don't think a clumber is anything.
Where?
Raven's Clumber.
Oh, yeah, that was a typo. Should be Raven's Slumber.
Yeah, I found that. That is also the item that I need to talk to Mika about.
If you want, you can text me or DM me.
Yeah.
Which I need to do with Min as well.
I bought 2 scrolls.
Bless you, by the way.
Thank you. My nose hurts from that sneeze.
I'm almost sad you're not getting Uni that hand crossbow.
I can't afford it, Moon.
No.
It costs, with my discount, it costs, let's see, what does my discount get it down to again?
24,000.
Yeah, with my discount, it costs nearly 3 times the price of a Dragon's Horde.
Oh, shit.
It was a young dragon.
It doesn't matter, Moon. That's the most money you've given us in the entire game, and even still, that entire thing, if one person takes all of it, is a third the price of that item. And a fourth the price of the other one. Or a fifth the price, actually, without the discount.
Let me grab a slab of steak for all this salt.
You shut up.
What, you want to turn it into jerky?
Hey, Mika.
Uh-huh.
While everyone is waking up from the basement and going shopping, you wake up and you reach over and you check for Leosine, as you often have. But you see he's actually not in the cot, maybe where he was. You look around and you can actually see him outside outside one of the nearby windows, and you can see him holding the sword that he's had for a long time, and you can see the runes on it glowing brighter than they ever have before. And he has widest grin on his face.
Is his back facing
Right,
her?
Kim.
Or...
Yes.
Okay.
Is it like a crazy grin or like a genuine wholesome grin?
Genuine happy.
Okay, so we don't have crazily good.
Mika, in concern, does immediately hop out of the cot and head over to him, and basically says, "What are you doing out of bed? Are you okay?" And then she kind of stops as she notices the glow, and his smile, and slows her steps to just carefully walk up to his side. Are you okay?
I feel amazing. Like a weight has been lifted, and I do not know what Ayuri did, but I can never thank them.
I mean, you passed out after using a scroll. Or maybe you should still come back to bed. I don't want you to pass out again.
You're heavy.
He sees her worry and kneeling down, pats her on the head. And me. I am sorry to worry you. I guess my body just wasn't quite used to. I have to ease myself into.
Yeah. I'm just glad you're okay. And she moves to, hug him tightly.
He puts the sword down and immediately returns the hug. And you can tell his arms seem a lot less tense than the previous day. We should go find the others. I remember you all had something you wanted to talk to me about. Like what my dumbass friend is doing. Yeah, what my dumbass friend did last night.
Your friend?
Lux.
Oh.
I have a strange feeling I'm going to be very angry at him after But let's go find the other. You think you can fill me in as we're walking?
Yeah.
Then as you both start to get your equipment back from the church and make your way over to the market square, you fill him in on what's going on. How much detail do you give him?
As much detail as possible, so everything.
At certain times, he looks very concerned and in disbelief. But after thinking on some things, starts putting the pieces together. And it's about after everyone picks out gets the last of the potion where Mika and Leosine can Kissful.
Go ahead and finish.
So you guys see Leosine and Mika, see them talking as they walk into the square, and Leosine starts scanning around for someone in the group. Probably picks out probably Ayuri since it's home. So Ayuri, you'd see Leosine kind of wave you down as you're either looking for Light and Uni or going about the stalls.
Okay. I go over to him then.
Where are the others?
They're around here somewhere.
Mika was filling me in on what was happening.
Oh.
I figured he should know everything so that he has better context with what's going on with Lux.
Yeah, that's what we were gonna try and do yesterday.
Until you passed out.
That's right,
How are you
apologize.
feeling?
I feel tired, but amazing.
Yeah,
Thank
that's
you.
fair.
Thank you for whatever it is.
Of course.
Oh, what's next in the plan? Outside of finding the other two.
Oh, well. Depending on how much Mika has explained at this point. We
Oh, I don't know if you were talking as Ayori or...
well, that was kind of both.
Okay.
We need to figure out Askerk and that whole thing.
You mean that dragon you guys met back in Parma, right?
Yeah, he was very friendly.
His aim is not looking. But is Lux gonna leave?
We don't
Well,
know, but I don't think he can stop us.
Yeah, I mean, he gave us 9 days to make a decision, so... And I guess now it's 8.
Yeah.
Oh. And plan on what you're next.
I don't know if we have much past looking for the dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, like leaving the city.
Well, I mean, is our ship still here? Is it okay?
Our ship is not here because Dark, Colteel, and Uni's mom were on it on the way here, and then we told them to go anywhere but Aura because,
Oh, right.
yeah,
I mean, we do have teleportation circles.
we do. Not even just teleportation circles. You have an item that was in his castle not more than a couple months ago.
Do I?
That's where you got your gauntlet, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, the gauntlet. Yeah, sorry. I was like, which item was that?
It all comes full circle.
What'd you say, man?
All comes full circle.
These paints so well that probably got destroyed. No, it didn't.
You guys still have
Wait,
the
what?
painting. You guys still have that painting.
Yeah,
My
but-
my fish painting?
Yes.
I thought you sold that.
Yeah, I thought she sold it too.
Did you
No,
sell
it's
it?
in my room.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
No, my fish painting. Not my fish painting. No. I fought so hard to get that bitch.
Aww.
Oh.
Moon, is it the left or right side of the casket?
You
I
said the
believe
back,
you said
the
the-
entire backside.
No, I
Uh.
believe he said the right side was still standing.
Oh. Not you.
And Ayori
Wait.
and Mika's room should still be there.
Yeah?
I think he aimed for Uni's room specifically. After all this happening.
You know what? His corpse can go ahead and fuck itself. It's okay. It's okay. I have the weird taxidermy monsters, so it's fine.
You do.
Wait, what?
The stuffed monsters that you gave us in the Dragon Horde.
Oh my god, you just...
Are those like actual like taxidermies or just stuffed animals?
He's thinking about this.
I'm having to actively think about this.
If it's a giant taxidermy, she's going to put dresses on it.
I don't know what's worse. Them having stolen some random taxidermied creatures or stealing some per kid stuffed animals.
Who said it had to be?
White is evil enough to have stolen from children.
Yeah.
I need popcorn.
I'm sure he's stolen candy from a baby.
Yeah, definitely.
From like a
Uni.
like some sort of
Hazel
blender.
Tails. Uni. Hazel Tails.
Tails.
It is a taxidermy creature.
Yeah!
Oh.
I'm gonna steal one of Lena's dresses and put it on it.
There's an owlbear and a rock. I don't think Lena's that big.
But also, didn't Lena's room also get destroyed?
Yeah, but she was living at the temple for a while.
Yeah, that's true. Her stuff wasn't there. That was a spare room at this point.
Okay.
Major sidetrack. Sorry.
Shut up.
Where were we?
Talking about your plans to leave the city.
Oh yeah. So I can teleport us to his castle if that would work. But we might need someone to be able to cast water breathing if it was entirely underwater.
Well, Mika has water breathing when she's in her ocean form, so she can
That
just go
doesn't
down.
help the rest of us.
Okay, so that takes care of one person.
But Mika is also a druid who can just learn the water breathing spell and cast it on all of us at once.
Yeah. I might actually have it. Let me check.
It's a third level ritual, so.
Let's see. I have to see if it's on my list. You said third level?
Yeah, which means that it's one that you can get if you haven't, even if you haven't done your spells yet today, because we haven't done anything.
Yep. Here's water breathing. How many of us? You
can cast out up to 10, so we don't have anywhere near that many.
Okay, so it's 3 people right now, right?
No, the spell grants up to 10 willing creatures at third level.
I'm trying to know how many. Oh, wait. As just a single cast?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Do I want to keep... I kind of want to keep flame arrows. What should I get rid of? I'll get rid of conjure plants. Okay. Okay, so I have that. I still need to go through and figure out other spells for the day, but for right now I have that at the very least.
Yeah, and that's one we can figure out when we want to leave, and we can do that, and then we can just go straight there and try to find him.
Okay.
Or leaving today. Like I be impatient one. I have to be impatient right now. It's 8 days.
Yeah, we have 8 days.
We need to figure out if we're leaving today or not.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We don't even.
Light is so flabbergasted right now.
We don't even know if 8 days is enough for the whole whatever sort of scavenger hunt this leads us on. He's only the first.
Yeah, but if we just sit here and do nothing today, what are we gonna do instead?
That's exactly my point. Let's go today. People are talking about seeing if we're going to leave today.
We're still
I was
figuring
thinking
things
in a
out.
way that I was thinking we are leaving today, and then you happened with, do we leaving today?
I
I thought you were arguing against it, and I was really confused.
no. Did somebody say a thing that got me thinking?
No,
Oh,
literally, Mika was setting up her spells for the day so that she would be able to cast it today.
No, I misunderstood. My bad. Go ahead.
I don't know what just happened here.
I don't know either.
I'm so
Sayla.
confused.
At this point, light is just white noise.
Hey.
Light just argued with himself over us leaving today or not.
Usually, I'm the one who gets this confused.
Are you good?
Just
No, he's not.
talk about things and stuff.
You're just having a day today, aren't you?
Yeah.
Did you get enough sleep?
The answer is no.
Hey.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Look, wasn't any like good rooftop on the north side of town?
Okay, so are we trying to leave today then?
I see no reason to stay.
Okay.
I mean,
it was
we
a
all
very
got.
confusing conversation.
It was, but before we go, everyone got their errands done, though, right? There's no turning back once we get there.
There is.
Go to the bathroom if you need to go.
Point of no return.
Yeah, I do feel that. I don't think that we have any reason to wait.
Know the residents to talk to, know the NPCs to get a hold of. No pet.
Do
No
you want to
pet.
send a message to check in on them on the boat?
To whom?
Voltio?
Okay, he's hit him.
Just generally checking to see how they're doing, where they're going. Because I don't remember if we told them a specific place to go, just not Alra.
You get a message back of you have been in Kojo for a long time. So you've seen him in stints where he is talking with co-workers about very obscure magical concepts. And you get the immediate sense that he and Dark have been taught a lot. And much to package and Uni's mom's suffering.
Bro.
That he is doing just fine for the time being.
Okay, good.
The other two, not so much. Any other shopping? Any other errands?
No, I think we're good. You good, guys?
My brain is doing a derp.
We'll tell it to stop.
Pulls brain out of
I
head.
did math wrong earlier.
Are there any potions of healing for sale? Sorry.
There are currently 3 left. 3 superior, and about 4 regular healing.
And how much are regular healing versus superior again?
Superior are 500, regular are 50, and greater are 100.
Gold?
Yes.
Wait. My brain is being dumb. That sounded like you were going down in prices the higher they got.
No.
500 for superior, 100 for greater, and 50 for regular.
Okay. Oh, I have such little gold.
Did you include the gold from the horde?
Yeah. I think in total, all of my words. All of my currency together equals approximately 5,576 gold. So Mika poor.
Well, you're not poor. You just can't afford, very rare magic items that are way higher than they should be.
Yeah, that's what I'm referring to in terms of the item, because I was trying to save money for that. I'm just not going to buy anything then.
We're not going to be able to afford it, so you may as well.
Okay.
Even with all of my gold and all of yours, we're barely halfway there.
Oof. Okay, yeah,
Also,
you
this
said
is a very nice thing.
You said how many of each type of potion there was?
There were 4 superior left, 3 greater, and 4 regular.
And regular is 50 per.
Yes.
I'll buy the last of the regular. So that's 50. That's 200 gold.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. And that gives me 4 of those if I can find them. There you go. There they are. So I have 4 of those now. Okay. Do I still have the Monkey's Paw storybook?
It's still stored in there, yes.
Oh, okay.
You guys haven't taken any of your stored items out.
Okay, yeah. Do I have to also keep track of all the relics I have in the Finder book?
You plan on pulling them out and using them?
Nope.
We don't know how to pull them out yet.
Yeah, we don't know.
That's
Keep track of them.
What?
Yeah, we probably should keep track of what's in them, especially if Moon decides to be mean again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I should probably keep track of them. If anything, I'll make a notepad on it.
You can also,
if you want to.
if you go to your character sheet, go to the bio tab, and you can just make a note on there somewhere.
That's true.
That's where I have all of my little notes.
Okay. If anyone knows like which ones we have, just send me the list. Because all I can remember is the heart. Huh?
I said we didn't put Minnie in there.
Yeah, all I can remember so far is I think the heart and the Excalibur, but I'm not sure if there were any others.
And Alice's glove from the Jabberwock.
Thank you. And the lion's sword.
I don't think we put any of the other ones we got from that fight in there because. Actually, wait, did we even kill the lion, or did we break him out of it?
I think we.
Yeah, we didn't kill the lion.
I know you didn't. You only killed Alice.
Yeah. We just broke the mind control and let him leave.
But yeah, either way, Moon, at some point, if you could send me a list of the actual titles of each relic, that would be helpful. You don't have to do it right now, just at some point.
I will do my best.
Okay.
Yeah. Everyone doing that?
Get ready to go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I feel bad that we have to leave, especially Rena, but we don't have a reason to stay.
Time is of the essence.
I mean, Mika would probably try to have conversations with Gretel and Scarlet first, but me and Moon can deal with that later if you want.
Sure.
Either way, those are not going to be reasons that we stay for multiple days, which is yeah.
Smell anywhere nearby?
I was been shopping with you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because she saw you doing the extra bit of money for the store.
We saw you being nice.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
There's evidence.
But I guess I'm ready to go if you guys are, and I'm gonna be right back.
I'm ready to go. If you are, I'll be right back.
I just mean, like, continue on if that's what you guys
like,
are gonna
I
do.
get it, but it was just funny.
Huh. Really?
What?
Sunglasses?
No, that's funny. The sea serpents go from young to ancient in the Fizzband book.
Do they not have a middle one?
No, it's just either young or ancient. No wormling, no young, no adult. Just young or ancient.
Do they have one that's just plain, like doesn't have a modifier on it, maybe?
No.
Okay then. I made the cat grumpy because I put medicine on him.
Aw.
Also, well, you had a question earlier. We never actually got to.
Oh, it's fine now. Mike was kind of poor quality.
You're sort of jumping in and out for some reason.
Dang it!
Yeah. I don't know why.
Is your mic sensitivity set very high?
Let me see. Smackity-doo, not that one. No,
Baby.
no, not up very high.
No, because it's not always a problem, and it's been semi-recent, I think, that it's become a bigger problem.
Yeah.
Weird. Oh, sorry.
I don't know what's up with it.
Well, saying wow again. In and out of town.
What was that about, Mel?
Saying goodbye to her.
She'd give you a
Aww.
big old hug. And you see, as you gotta put back down, it keeps holding on to you for a while. Like, no. Every time you leave, something bad happens.
Yeah, that's exactly the issue. I'm worried that worse things will happen if I don't leave to try and stop them.
Does it have to be you?
I carry enough to do it. I don't count on other people to. You know, you see a problem, you may as well be the one to do something about it, right?
Gives a nod. Trying to stuff her face back into the side of your cloak.
Hey, once again, as always, the choice is up to you whether you stay or come along with.
I'll stay here. A lot of people need help.
You're good at that.
You know.
Oh.
Give her a little pat on the shoulder.
Come back soon, okay?
I hope to. Got 8 days.
I don't think telling her the time limit helped.
Look, 8 days is a short time, right? Right, Mel?
He thinks about it. So long though. We've gone forever.
I don't think the length is what made it worse.
Well, who knows? Maybe we may have to come back here during those 8 days, but definitely within 8 days, we'll be back.
Promise?
Yes. Yeah, I promise.
Then she kills herself and gives a heroic sounding nod. A more firm nod, and let's go. And while we're waiting on Mika to come back, Ayuri, did you want to cast Identify on the mask?
Yes.
Hands mask over.
Let's see what this thing does.
You see its name come up as the Mask of a Madman.
That's fair.
Yep, that checks.
I love that we all just unanimously agree on that.
Yep.
I'm back.
That's right.
I figured you would.
We're identifying White's mask.
I heard.
You see it. I had written down stuff for it. Where did it go? I literally just had it in my hand. Oh, frick. My master notes are gone.
Your what?
I had them. I wrote them down. They were in my binder, and they were gone.
Are they in your car?
No, they're not in my goddamn car. That's for
That's a
school.
fair question.
That's for school.
Yeah.
Okay, so the mask offers a +1 bonus to AC, and once per short rest, the user can expend hit die and spend 1 hit die to steal a number of spell slots from a caster equal to the amount rolled onto the hit die.
Ooh.
Is that like if you roll like a 5, you could take a 2nd and 3rd level spell slot?
Yes.
Okay.
I probably will fine tune that ability to sound more graceful later. But
Yeah.
that's essentially what it does. No. Once per short rest, the user can steal up to the proficiency bonus in spell slots from one creature.
Okay, that makes more sense.
It makes a lot more sense. Much more clean. So you
Okay,
can
so
you can
It's
still
always going to be up to proficiency.
yes. You can still up to 6 once per.
Okay.
5. Currently.
What?
Well, yeah, but Our current proficiency bonus is 5, but
Okay.
my hit die is a d6, so
Yeah. So I was like, I max that once per. That's a part of me want to say long.
you said short rest a second ago.
I want to say short rest. A part of me is scared and wants to say long rest.
We don't take short rests that often anyway.
Yeah. Fuck that part of me. It's a short rest.
Yeah.
So,
And it requires attunement.
it requires it to
Okay.
most of the other items.
Yeah.
Is Uni still going to keep it?
What?
Are you keeping White's mask?
Yes. But what does it do again? I forgot.
So you say yes without paying attention to anything that it actually does.
Yes.
That sounds incredibly hungry. So
It
it
gives
still
you a +1 AC bonus and steal spell slots from a caster.
I like that. I like that a lot.
thankfully I don't think you'll have anything with attunement. Fine.
No, she has at least some.
You
Not as many anymore. Let me double check.
have the amulet.
See, I have battlement bow. I guess I can get rid of that.
You have you
You
have
know
the
what? I don't need
amulet?
the amulet of proof against detection anymore, right?
Technically, we know that we're not being tracked by our stories, but that doesn't mean that the amulet still stop you from being tracked by just regular old magic.
That's true. I'm just going to unattune from battlement bow since I haven't used it.
I didn't know you even attuned to that.
The catnip amulet is attunement?
What?
Yeah, catnip is an attunement one, I think.
I thought
At
it
least
was.
I said so.
I thought it wasn't.
I didn't think it was.
I don't know why flame. Do I still have my flame sword? I guess I still have my flame sword. But I'm just gonna.
Oh, sorry.
I'm just going to get rid of the bow and give it to Mika.
It was
Okay, that
originally Mika's. Mika stopped being able to use it because of attunement slots.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But since she doesn't have the collar anymore, she has that free slot open again, I believe.
There you go.
Does the gauntlet require attunement?
No.
I don't think so.
Magical
No.
items do not require attunement.
Okay, so I'm gonna give the bow back to Mika,
Cool. Thank you.
and that should open up an attunement slot for me, I believe.
Correct.
I didn't even realize you were attuned to the bow.
She held on to it long enough too, so.
It's
You
not
have
auto.
to- yeah, you have to specifically choose to do that. Having just holding the
Oh.
item does nothing.
Oh, I thought it just auto.
You have to
Oh,
spend a
wait.
short rest
You need,
focusing to
you need
attune.
loot.
Oh, the loot, right? Okay.
That's the thing you have at attunement. There was the loot, the amulet.
Flame tongue sword.
The flame tongue was attunement?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get rid of that one then. I haven't used it since I got it, so.
Yeah.
Anybody want it, or am I just selling it?
What are you talking about?
Full attunement slots.
What does the flame tongue sword do?
What does it do?
Flame tongue. What's up? With a bonus action, you speak the command word, it erupts in flames, dealing 2d6 fire damage to a hit. Bonus action, you can speak it and sheath it. So does 2d6 fire damage. And it was a longsword?
Yep.
Oh.
I thought it was a dagger.
No, I got rid of that a while ago.
You said flame tongue dagger.
Oh, the back.
No, I just said flame tongue. I didn't say what it
I thought you
was.
said dagger.
The basilisk. That was the basilisk dagger.
Yeah. So
I
I'm
just when she said dagger.
So, Moon, if you want to take flame tongue off to put my loot there, by the way.
Yep, we'll get on that.
And then I no longer have the battlement bow, so that's the mask, right? Okay.
Mask of the. We'll get onto the card for that.
Yay! And Battlement Bow can go back to Mika.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Were we gonna go?
It's like
Were we gonna go talk to Lux as well, or was that just Leocene who was planning on doing it alone?
he was planning on doing it alone, but he's going to give you guys a head start to do the thing before tipping him off that you're doing it.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Thanks.
He providing distraction.
To be fair, regardless of godly nonsense, I was going to smack that man.
Well, I mean, he's basking in the fact that he's allowed to have a choice.
I don't think you can smack him. Last time Mayuri tried to do that, Angels stopped them.
Yeah, I would be careful.
He's currently blessed by a Sky Daddy, okay?
Sky Daddy.
That holy asshole can suck it.
I mean, never mind. Hey, Gretel, I have a new idea for you.
I think you all have a dragon to go.
Yeah, let's go look for the cowardly dragon.
That I have yet to actually meet.
Oh yeah, this will be your first time meeting him. He is adorable, you'll love him.
They say he's adorable anyway.
He is a dragon.
Okay, so Mika, can you cast water breathing, please?
Yep. I go ahead and do that on everybody.
And then I will try to cast teleport using Mika's gauntlet as the item, because it is an item taken from the place in the last, like, however many months.
I don't think even 2 or 3.
Yeah. It just teleport is an item, associated object, that is taken from the desired destination within the last 6 months, and it was more than it's well within that window.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you're casting teleport on with the gauntlet as your beacon.
Yep.
One thing I've recently learned is that
Change what?
His music.
Change what? Anytime he clicks the music?
He said he needs to go through it, not every time he changes it.
I need to remove some of them because I don't use some of them anymore.
Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, you can hear the music now.
Yes, I can.
So you are in a beam of light. You all feel the thin weight of water around you. The chill rushing through your bones as there's a slight second of instinctual panic as you guys try to breathe and gasp for air, but as you do, your lungs work and breathe as if it's a very humid afternoon, and you guys find yourselves for three of you a very familiar, dilapidated undersea castle with flooded and rotting wooden walls, tables, furniture, and collapsing structures all around you. Above, you see far above the water overhead, the sunlight beaming down from it, with fish floating around each of you. Paying you very little mind as they go about their own business. You all remember this room. It was where you originally found this chest that had the gauntlet in. Mika, your eyes instinctually moving to the door that shot you full of arrows when you first came through here. But it is an easy trek to the entrance of the castle, or to see the undersea cave that you all know Ashcook resides in.
And they grab the fish.
Remind me, was Ashcook only speaking in Dragon?
No.
He can speak where everyone can understand the fuck what he's saying.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, did Light say you wanted to grab a fish?
Yes.
Give me a dexterity check, Light, to see if you can catch a fish.
Why do you want to grab a fish?
Because the fish are ignoring me, I feel slight.
I love how that's.
I think what we've learned is that Light has a very fragile ego today.
But
Yes, he does.
Like, you grab the fish, and you struggles to wiggle your way out of your hands, and you finally getting in close.
okay, fish has been grabbed. That's all.
Do you do anything to it, or do you just let it go?
I release it.
Hey, that could have been dinner.
Do you want dinner? Do you want a fish dinner, Uni?
Of course I do. I'm a cat. Meow, bitch.
I grab another.
Yay!
Give me another dexterity check.
Dang.
Alright.
Somehow even lower. You still, and it's like much easier. You should just reach over and grab a fish.
Oh, okay.
Because it's a contested roll.
I almost go to stick it in the bag of holding in the back, and then I remember, that may not be a good idea with water all around.
Not,
Yeah.
Blood.
flood the bag. You'll have just an entire section full of mud.
It'd probably just break.
And could always go full Goblin Slayer and just unleash a razor sharp, thick torrent of water.
I hand the fish to Uni.
Yay!
You eat the fish.
Uni eats the fish.
Oh, you're just gonna... Okay.
Okay.
I mean, it's not the weirdest thing she's done.
That's not the weirdest thing I've done in this setting.
Yeah.
There
What's
was
the
that time there was that time that I fought a whole bunch of sharks without a shirt
Naked?
on. Yeah. And then I yelled at somebody's dad while I was naked. It was great. I scared the pants off of him while naked.
Okay, Uni.
Those times when you remember that Uni wasn't there for that whole mess.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
You all start
I earned
walking.
a fanboy from that, though.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes me
I
happy.
think I met him.
Yeah.
You guys start walking over to the cave.
Or rather, swimming.
No.
Well, you can walk.
Oh, okay.
I think we
You
can...
need-
At this point, you're all waiting.
Hey, ass! We're here to talk to you.
I smack Uni upside the head. It's Ask Cook.
What is everyone's
I was
passive?
shortening it as a nickname.
What's everyone's passive perception?
22.
I
Let me
think
look.
mine's like. Let me see.
And...
Mine is a 17.
Mine's 16.
Right?
20.
All of you being very perceptive today, apparently.
We're always this person.
As you all are walking,
Literally.
making your way to the chasm, either swimming or walking or by some leaping through the water, you all get the same sense that you're being
Can I tell from where?
from high above. Then you see a very large shadow be cast over you. And it's not as long as Ask.
Oh.
Can we tell what it is? Looking for it?
Looking back, swimming down to you, you see.
Oh.
You see something that something that Mika definitely recognizes, and is almost immediately. All of you know what this is. Isn't that? But Mika, you see signs that tell you that you should be very scared, as you see a very large, very powerful-looking dragon swimming down to you, down to you all, coming to the sea floor, and it is roaring. What are you all doing here?
Moon.
That's how things stop. What are you?
I got quiet and it got so loud it actually hurt my ears.
Alright.
Ugh.
What are you all doing here?
Looking for ass cook.
Yeah, what she said.
Maybe someone shouldn't have been yelling that.
The dragon brings its head close to you, Uni. And you see first that its eyes look glassy and glazed over. And you almost immediately know that this dragon can't really see you. But you do get a sense that it is looking straight through.
I mean, most dragons can sense things, so.
Yeah.
What business do you have with my grandson?
Oh.
I mean, for one thing, he said that we could visit him at any time. Like,
Yeah, we're
a while
his
ago.
friends.
Yeah, we're friends with him.
You see him look very unconvinced. But then he takes a second to take you all in for a second longer. And a look of comprehension comes across his. You are friends with the Spawn.
The Spawn?
Like, you are looking at this dragon, and then you finally realize where you've seen him before. As you remember the dream that you accidentally shared with Verbena before she left.
Wait,
And
that black dragon?
After that. The one who sent the message.
Oh.
I know what you're
That was a copper dragon, wasn't it?
Bronze.
Either way, one that shouldn't be underwater.
No, bronze dragons are water-based ones.
Huh.
It was a lightning fucking dragon.
This one can be underwater.
Come to my grandson's den. We will talk more.
Okay.
Okay.
And jumping over you all, it swims to the chasm.
What does the spawn part mean?
Maybe.
What was that you cut out?
Verbena, maybe.
Oh. Okay. I think that makes less sense, but we'll see.
Nothing involving Bravena makes sense. Get used to it.
Verbena is an anomaly.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm weird. She's weirder.
Oh, you have no. You all make your
I
way
mean, out
to
of character, we do have an idea, but
yeah. You all make your way to the castle, to the cave.
I guess.
Yep.
You easily enough, you guys get there, and you can, as you get out past where the water settles and into what is once again fresh air for you. The cave, the three of you remember to be mostly barren. You can see now has a lot of very random items.
Oh, he's building a horde.
You see a surfboard. You see an umbrella. You see a few.
Hey.
You see a few
But is it
coins.
light surfboard?
No way.
No, unfortunately.
Oh, did you get it back
Why?
again?
Yeah, I got it back.
I
It
thought
is-
you lost it on the moat.
And then I got it back.
But it is a lot of miscellaneous items. A lot of you can figure it's probably from Parma. Stuff either lost at sea or probably given to him from people he's met on the beach.
Aw.
He has a whole bunch of random stuff.
Do not mind them. My grandson is still figuring out his whole.
Aw.
You see the brass dragon find a corner to sit, looking vaguely in your guys' direction.
All I'm picturing in my head is a giant dragon sitting on a comfy couch with like his glasses and tea.
More or less.
I'm kind of imagining something similar to an old dog sitting on a couch.
I like mine better.
Yeah.
He has dignity in mine.
So, what business do you have? Wish to speak to my grandson.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, can't friends visit friends whenever they feel like when they're invited to do so?
One does not simply visit a dragon. Even
I mean,
one,
that's-
even one as young as he.
But he said specifically we could come over whenever we want.
He also said he would visit us, and then he never did it. We're kind of sad about that.
It's only been a couple months since you were here, to be fair.
Did he say he was going to visit us?
Yeah, he did.
How
don't
much of
remember
the
that.
time since then have you spent in Aura?
That is a very good point.
Yeah.
Stop talking logic.
Salem has stolen my seat.
Use Gator's colors.
Let me rephrase that. What do friends of the spawn want with my?
I leave that to you guys.
I mean, I don't think any of us know for sure what that means.
Are you talking about Verbena?
Yes.
The tiny kobold eats a lot of rocks.
I mean, she's pretty average size for a kobold.
Yeah, but she's a kobold.
Which is tiny.
Yeah,
Why
so
is-
it's redundant to even specify.
Shut up.
Yes.
If that is her, why would he be calling her the spawn? Okay.
Oh.
Why do you call her that?
She is spawn that should not.
What do you mean?
Her kind should have been wiped. The fact that she still breathes. The mercy I gave, or she can answers. Did she send you all here for more?
We haven't spoken to her in months.
Yeah.
So you come of your own volition.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You simply visit.
Yeah. Well,
I get the sense that you're used to people taking advantage of you.
He leans over to you again, Uni. So he says, yes, I do. But if you wish to simply let me get, and you see him turn towards the entrance again, and there's this puff of electricity that zips from his mouth to the entrance, and in a matter of minutes, sprouting from the entrance, you guys see the long blue form of Azcook emerge in a hurry, saying, "Grandpa, I'm here, I'm in trouble, I'm sorry, I was looking at this really, really cool rock and I wanted it, but it was big and... Guys! Oh, hey! Oh, I didn't know you was here!
Oh, he's adorable.
why did you bring the rock?
Oh, it was so cool, it was big, it was shiny, and it was like little tiny stars inside of it, and I wanted to get it, but it was too big, and I couldn't really carry it here, and I was in a hurry, and it was over to the bronze dragon. Am I in trouble? No. They said they wanted to visit you.
Oh, actually, you know what? We're just gonna hand wave what Uni's about to do, and she pulls out the second stuffed monstrosity. It's like, here, you can have this.
Are you giving him a stuffed rock?
Yes.
Oh, it's so cool. It's so feathery.
Right? I got a bear one. It was great. Or owlbear? Whatever the hell.
Owlbear.
Yeah.
You see, as you bring it out, you see him kind of curl around it, and you see him like fly up to the to the roof of his cave and dive down, and you see his form of the shift into this very blue-looking fish boy right in front of it as he just goes looking around it like, oh, it's so cool, I love it. Oh, I want more of this. Oh, it's so cool.
Little fan rub.
Look, I got the impression, looking at his hoard, that he's not really into the jewels and stuff.
No, it's a little shiny and everything, but so boring.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to figure things out.
Oh man, do you remember that really ugly fish painting I got from that castle that one time?
Oh, I remember.
Totally got destroyed.
It did? By who?
Yeah.
Who did?
White.
Oh.
Don't worry, he's dead.
Did he know who that was?
Battle.
You guys didn't find out who that was until I joined.
It's basically the automatic reaction of who do I gotta kill?
Yeah.
But Mika chimes in with, "Don't worry, he's dead."
Good.
Yeah,
Good.
he's better than dead.
Good.
How you been?
I've been good. Grandfather's been teaching me all dragon stuff. He's been all uppity lately.
He sounds it. He sounds very grumpy.
Yeah.
He is.
Like, would I be Uni if I held my tongue?
Yeah, I kind of gave up on doing that after the first several tries of getting her to shut up.
You'll lie. That's for sure.
Look, at least I'm wearing my shirt this time while we're talking to him.
I mean, I don't think he'd really care if you're wearing a shirt.
No, but we do.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
See, he doesn't care about my manners. You care about my manners.
That's because I don't know.
That's because society?
Who gives a
Okay,
shit about
that's a
society?
generalized me. That's a generalized me IRL reaction, and I was like, wait a minute, Mika wouldn't say that.
God, we're such a mess.
Who
Yes,
cares
we are.
about some cat titties? It's fine.
That needs to go in quotes.
Yes, it does.
God damn it, I forgot about what Moon said earlier today that I was going to put in quotes.
Honestly, I don't remember either.
Anyway, I'm gonna activate Psychic Whispers.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest that.
We got 9 hours. So, I'm getting bad vibes off of Grandpa over there. Do you want to have the whole conversation in front in his hearing?
Actually,
Yeah.
Moon, may I do an insight check?
On
I don't know if anyone has done one yet
who?
on Gramps.
Sure, go ahead.
I'm also curious about that. I want to see if there's like more that he's doing, or if he's just a grumpy dragon.
That is a good roll. 21.
You're welcome to.
And like,
Both of you kind of glance over to him, and
Oh shit.
there's definitely the sense of both of you know enough to know that dragons have this air of fear about them that is they're kind of just innate to them.
Mm-hmm.
But you also get a sense that he is studying you all, because he doesn't really. While he doesn't distrust you, he is curious about you.
Oh.
And he
two very different reactions to that.
and he is
Honestly, I feel like that's a little bit endearing, especially knowing that he's just curious. Like,
Just curious.
I want to
but
know
not
more
that.
about
you
interesting little things.
Ayuri, you can also tell, mostly from the temperament between him and Ascook, that this dragon is very, very old. That's because he is about good 2 or 3 times the size of Ascook. Easily.
I did want to ask, when you say curious, like in a I don't trust these people kind of way, or in a childlike curiosity kind of way?
In a how do I need of how much force do I need to take care of this mess kind of curious.
Yeah.
Okay.
But,
So
he said curious doesn't mean it's a good thing, Mika.
yeah, that's why I asked for specifications. So
Yeah.
basically, on defense, curiosity.
Yes.
That's it. Gotcha.
That is not endearing or wholesome. He is a very grumpy dragon that does not like us.
Also, did anyone hug Ashcook? Because
I
Mika's hugging Ashcook.
imagine Uni and Mika immediately hugged him when he showed up.
Okay.
Or when he turned small.
He's just so cute. Is this a new form, Ashcook?
Oh, yeah. I was working on this so I can go to the beach more often. And everyone was showing me more how to, like, change shape and everything.
That's so awesome. You look amazing.
Don't I look so cool? It, like, flexes his, like, noodle arms.
Oh, I can't.
You are the coolest.
I'm sorry if you guys could hear Spotty laughing in the background.
I
Is
was
he
gonna ask
lis-
about that.
Is he listening to this? Or is he watching it? I think it's something else.
He's directly on the other side of the wall from me, and he's also playing D&D tonight.
Oh, that explains a lot.
D&D all around.
Yep.
Yeah.
So most likely something hilarious just happened in his campaign.
He sounds like a hyena.
He's a cheetah.
Close enough. They're both from the savannah. It's fine.
I think you would be offended if you knew that you called him a hyena.
I didn't call
Yes,
him
you
a
would be.
sounds like
Someone needs to tell him.
I'll let one of y'all do that.
Back to our game.
Thank you.
I had a thought, and now it's gone. It got derailed by
I'm
other
sorry.
people's thoughts.
I just got pounced on.
I'm trying to stay on topic, I swear.
A valiant effort.
Were you gonna ask Ashcook something or Grant something?
I don't remember anymore. It's gone.
Okay.
Gone
Well,
forever.
something might jog your memory later.
I did say a thing though, if we want to go off of that.
Yeah, I don't trust that guy. We should see if we can get Ashcook on his own. That's going to be difficult considering, how his
The guy's
grant's
trying
being-
to. I get the sense that he's trying to protect his grandson right this second.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That-
but we
that he-
talked to his grandson about some things that I don't think he's gonna approve of, given the attitude he's treated us with so far.
This is
I
true
think-
because we're about to do the very thing that he's upset about people doing.
I think what we should do is just, gain his trust by showing that we really are just being friendly for the time being, so that he can let his guard down a little bit more.
I don't think that's gonna do much good.
Oh, Yudi says out loud. Oh, Ashcook, by the way, this is Aori. You haven't met them yet.
Oh yeah, meet our new friend.
Like, oh, you're so cool. And he immediately starts like jump cutting around you, Ayuri, like looking at your cloak, looking at your hair, looking at your equipment. Like, oh, you look so cool. You're looking at you're a full-on adventurer. You got a cool sword and everything, a cloak. Oh, it's so wavy and everything.
Oh no!
And, his claw tap. It taps the sword. It's like, ow, tappy thing. And immediately goes back to like looking at the other parts of Ayuri's equipment. Specifically the wavy, shattery fabric of the Shadow Ward.
I kind of want to do a thing just to be more cool things for him to see.
Oh, please tell me you have a picture of what Ashcook currently looks like, Moon.
I unfortunately do not.
I feel like there's an
I
animated
meant-
feature that he can use.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. That's given me big vibes of a certain movie.
A movie.
Was it a Disney movie or was it somebody else?
It was Disney.
Yeah.
Like I said, unfortunately,
Oh!
Ashcook is not mine, so I don't have all of his artwork.
Okay, but you said that he turned into a blue fish boy. All of this.
Oh.
I'm getting it.
Right.
I'm getting it.
Yeah, I meant to get the artwork from the person on yesterday, but I forgot. Next time I see her, I will ask her about the artwork for him.
So,
I am going to. Oh, go on.
to Ashcook. So, when did you start living with your grandpa? Because you were by yourself last time.
He wanted to come. He came by like, I don't know, 2 months ago, month and a half.
So not
Right
long
after we
after the Jack bullshit.
No, it was after that. It was a while after.
Well, that couldn't have been more than 2 months ago.
Time is weird.
He said he wanted to ready me for something.
Wanted to what?
He said someone came to visit him, and he wanted to make sure I was ready in case something happened. What he was so worried about.
Did he say who?
That he has. No. He didn't say.
Wait, waiting? Waiting?
By the way, Moon,
Yeah.
just because I don't understand directions, I'm going to ask you. Is this anywhere near the Kukchu Island?
No.
No.
Okay.
Probably on the other side of. No, different.
Okay. Because I was going to bring it up for Ask Cook to be like, hey, did you see all the
It's
chickens?
like over here-ish. This is Kukaju Island.
Okay.
Did he say that he was waiting for something?
He wanted to be ready for something.
Did he say what?
I kind of like, yeah.
Something about some mean dragons. I don't know.
Mean dragons.
Something about me being ready to pick my path and whatnot, my responsibilities, and yeah, it's so much.
Doesn't it suck when your elders are being like, you need to pick a career, like, right this very goddamn second?
It does so much, and I hate it.
I want to be a bard, Mom. That's all I want to do.
But
Wait a sec.
I am an adult.
Hold on, I just realized something. Mika didn't have the collar before all of this. So this is his first time hearing her actually talk.
You're right.
Yeah, we forget about that a lot.
A lot of things have changed since you all met him. Like, I am an adult now. I can pick what I want to do when I want to do it.
If you want to eat snacks all goddamn day, you can absolutely do that.
Exactly. Being 100 does not make you an adult. Yes, it does.
I mean,
I turned 100. I turned 100 last month. So I am officially an adult.
Oh,
older dragon.
I am 101 month old. Oh, see, so totally an adult.
I did not expect to be older. I did not expect to be older than the dragon.
Did my mic peak a minute ago?
Yeah. What were you saying, Mika?
Oh, Mika yelled, "Oh, happy birthday!" I don't know if I peaked my mic when I did
I
that,
heard
though.
half of that, and then it cut out.
This is what probably, yeah.
And what did you say, Vol?
You're the protagonist. What else did you expect?
I can't believe I'm older than the fucking dragon.
You're older than a dragon.
Yeah, I'm older than the dragon that we're actively talking to, so I'm older than the dragons. Makes sense.
Okay, in Psychic Whispers still, like, can we ask about whether or not the thing that Azcook needs to be ready for has to do with, like, a certain clue?
If you can figure out how to, because we don't know what the clue is. Just the he.
Why didn't we just include him in Psychic Whispers?
Because we were trying to have a conversation about avoiding his grandfather first.
That's fair.
Because it's Azcook, alright? It's Azcook. I don't think. I don't think.
I don't think.
I mean, we could just ask him point blank, like, hey, what's Azcook gotta be ready for?
Are you asking him or the grandpa?
Grandpa.
Are you actually asking him, or are you saying that you could ask him?
Bruce.
Okay. That is the clarification that was needed there, because Moon was just gonna roll with you just going up and asking.
Preface this conversation.
I would have, yes.
And it was obvious that's not what he was doing.
Oh, Volt went mute.
Oh.
Oh man, he turned into Mika? God damn.
I made my question. What's you guys' response?
We didn't hear your question.
So
Just ask him point blank or not.
I mean,
Like-
you could.
What does Askuk need to be ready for?
Go ahead and ask.
Yeah, go ahead and ask.
We're not having Light do the talking. Light's not allowed to do the talking.
Aori, do the goddamn talking if you don't want Light to do the goddamn talking.
Okay.
I imagine Askuk is like looking at you all, just intensely looking at each other, and just thinking this at each other.
I just give Light a dirty look. Okay, I guess I will turn to the other dragon. And I guess it's... So he says you want him to be ready for something?
Yes, I do.
What does he have to be ready for?
For the return of the...
Oh.
Are you yay or nay for that?
He looks at you again, Uni. And it kind of out a snort. I am for that.
May I ask how old you are?
Well, you just did.
I am older. The country.
So then you were there when all that happened? Or no?
I was there as we fought them. The beast and her companion.
Hey, Iori, in Psychic Whispers. Does this guy have chains?
I can look? Question mark?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay.
While Aori is doing that, Mika did want to ask a question. So then what did you see?
Asking what he saw then, or...
Well,
Then,
I mean,
yeah.
okay, so we have the story from Beast's boyfriend. We have the story from the other gods and shit. What's your perspective, since you're an outsider? So your perspective would be much more unbiased?
Yeah.
Really just gonna tell him straight up that we've heard from... Never mind, go on.
That was a smart choice.
Mm-hmm.
So, Iori, starting with you, you do not see chains on. And
Do I see anything else?
And as your gaze kind of like passes around looking at him, you don't see chains on Askuk.
Dragons are exempt.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't see.
Good.
But you do see this immense aura of magic about him. That is almost as thick as the water you just swam through.
Does Ashcook also have that, or?
I'm imagining his is going to be a lot weaker.
Not nearly. It is.
Okay.
For him, it is more of. Not there, really.
At all?
At all.
Like,
Like, not in the sense of it's just gone, or like it's not as it's about as intense as you'd find on any other spell cap of a high level.
Okay.
Again, he baby.
Yeah, that's why I would figure that it would be a weaker one, but the not there at all is what made that more confusing.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
sorry, my wording was off. But
Not there at all made it sound like he had no magical aura at all, which is concerning.
especially for a dragon.
Yeah.
But to Uni and Mika, you see him shift in his seat a little bit and say, "Hey, I was there, fighting against your dragon, the beast, the creature's loyal to."
Do you know what caused the fight to start?
Between the heroes, the beast. I do.
Okay.
All I know is I had to protect my own and stop it from sowing more chaos.
If it was
I
a
see.
war between the beast and the heroes, what caused you to be drug into it?
Yeah.
We dragons are primordial forces. To be blessed by a dragon. To have one fight by your side. Few deeds are as great. So your heroes, several of them sought us.
So basically, they
poured you
asked for
into
your
it.
help. Mm-hmm.
Is that where your "I don't trust you" coming from?
It does.
You joined a war without even knowing what side you were on? Or what was the cause?
I knew I had people to.
That's
People or
Ones you were
dragons?
What about the ones you were hurting?
You think my enemies ask the same question?
Honestly, we're just trying to figure out which
Who's lying?
side.
Who's not lying? What's going on?
Yeah.
If you join a war and don't know what you're fighting for, you don't know what side you're on.
Yeah.
You all speak much like that spawn.
You wish to find more answers. Do you know? Is that why you are here?
And to see our friend, man. I mean, we can
Yeah.
do both.
Yeah.
And if the answer is no, he can't help us, I mean, we'll just go on our way and figure out the answer somewhere else. There's a choice here. We're asking consent.
Yeah.
Asuka gonna
I
make
mean,
around
Ashcook is our friend. We're not gonna abuse that.
Asuka was on the sideline listening to all this, very, very intrigued.
He's so adorable.
Also, did we agree that the pictures I sent is basically what he looks like, or?
Yes.
Pretty much.
Yes,
Okay.
he's Luca and it's precious.
You lot are interesting.
Is that a good or bad thing?
Yes.
Volt's cutting in and out.
Rip Volt.
Tell me, if you learn of the reason behind the war, what will
do you
you
think
what
that
will
we-
you do?
That depends what it is.
I mean, we'll do the best that we can.
Yeah.
I mean, we're flawed creatures. We may not make the right choice, but it would be easier to make that choice if we had all the information.
Yeah. An informed decision.
Yeah.
See him take a breath, and then look to Asuka.
Volt's
Volt,
raising hand.
he asked a thing.
No, I do not have personal issue with the beast. I fought against its companion. Made sure they would not hurt any again.
Hmm.
Still, that goes back to the same thing, in my opinion.
if you wish to learn why your war happened, why your heroes sought us, there is one place you can.
Oh.
Where would that be?
There is an island that it is north, is west northwest, between the kingdoms you are called Nordlichter and Mug.
Where is that on the map?
Is it the Kukushu Island?
Well, you're thinking there's only like 2 land masses between those 2 kingdoms.
Are you sending us to the Kukushu Island?
Maybe.
Dead? He's sending us to Kukuchu Island.
Okay, anyways, he was saying?
Go there. You must search for the person who made your hero the way they are.
Oh.
Search for the one named Ashia.
Ashio?
Do you want to spell that for us, please, man?
Yes. Ashleel.
Okay, Ashliel. I did not hear the first L in that the first time you said it.
I heard it, but I wanted a concrete spelling, so the way I just typed it.
Yeah.
Force of Will.
Yes.
Okay.
And who is that?
I cannot say. You will see. Once you find the entry, you will see.
Okay. Is there anything we should know about them?
You get behind you guys, you can just feel the giddiness coming over our Asklook as you just talk about this. Bring a gift.
What kind of gift?
Something sweet. They like something really sweet.
Ooh,
Okay.
I like really good things. Okay.
Okay.
So we need to talk to Gretel.
Yeah? Wait, was it Gretel that made the sweets, or was it Hansel?
I
Hansel.
don't know.
It was Hansel. Okay, so we need to talk to Hansel.
We are
We are near Parma.
pretty close. Yeah.
We should be close by.
We're just gonna stop and say, hey, can you make us a cake? We're leaving now.
I mean, we can stop and visit him for a little bit and then ask for, like, some sweets on the go.
Yeah.
And
I just love the idea of popping in saying, hey, can you make us a cake? Okay, bye.
and you guys
want
probably
that.
wouldn't have to do it without me, though.
Yeah, sure.
As
Okay.
someone looks at Mika. Is this Hansel guy mean? Do I need to fight somebody? Tell me I need to fight somebody.
No. Well, last time I spoke with him, I almost sidetracked his story. I heard talking in the background.
Die.
Yeah.
Oh, one of those. Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah.
Should we tell them that we're looking for a way to fix that?
Maybe not in
not.
front of Gramps.
I don't know if he doesn't know the problem. I feel like that's a lot to try and explain to someone who could eat us if we say the wrong thing.
Yeah. Hey, Ashcook, have you actually gotten to visit the shore yet?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I've been going a lot more often. We're trying to find a lot of cool things, a lot of cool people there.
Would you like to join us while we head up that way?
Can I? As he looks over to the bronze dragon. You guys just feel this heavy sigh coming through him. But like, yay!
Also, what?
Go on.
What kind of dragon is Ashcook again?
Give me Arcana, History, or Nature. Or you can just ask him.
Well, I want to see what I know about whatever kind he is anyway, so they're all flat intelligence checks for me, so.
Oh, very nice. I think when I rolled, I got a pretty high roll, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
You can, from what you saw of his draconic form, he was definitely not a blue dragon, but didn't look as fish-like as a sea serpent. I guess he's probably a sea dragon. He's probably a sea serpent. What? You know, you don't know much about them outside of, you know, being part of the ocean, and much like bronze dragons and remain around water, but go far deeper down.
Okay, bronze or brass? Because you keep bouncing between which one you're saying.
Bronze.
Okay.
That was staying on bronze.
You said brass a couple times when you were talking about his grandpa, so I wasn't sure.
Sorry.
That might have just been him flipping words.
Yeah.
It was.
I just wanted to have clarification of which one he's supposed to be.
Yeah,
So-
so bronze.
Does the sea serpent with a bronze dragon for a grandfather make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look, the lore
I'm just
behind
thinking-
dragons, no matter where you're looking, is weird.
I wanted to know if that was specifically something that seems weird, so that if there was anything deeper there, but if it's a thing that makes sense, then okay, that's fine.
You said sea serpent or for Ashcook?
Sea dragon.
Sea dragon. Okay. I'm just making notes
Yeah.
for us to be able to look back on later.
Yeah. I just wanted
And
to
that's
know
very
what's
pretty.
Ow!
specifically weird
Bless you.
is that, like, he is that. Ooh, that is pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely a lot better looking than the sea serpent.
Also, have we given the name for Grandpa Dragon? Or
He is not giving it.
okay,
Do you ask for it?
I'm not gonna press my luck.
Mika's gonna end up asking. Oh yeah, what's your name, by the way? I feel
that'd
like
be
it was
nicer
kind of
to-
improper not to introduce ourselves to each other.
I am Belsael.
Say that again.
Belsael.
You might have to put that in the chat.
Yeah.
Once again, Boone strikes with names you can't
Okay.
pronounce.
Okay.
Besarev.
I was close.
Okay.
Yeah. It was just with you saying it also in the voice made it a little hard to tell what you were saying.
That's actually a really interesting name. I'm Mika, by the way. And it's been a pleasure meeting you, by the way.
It has been interesting meeting you. Since meeting that spawn, meeting you all, it raises questions.
What kind of question?
Yeah, maybe we can answer them.
Answer me this.
Mm-hmm.
If your lives were in danger, do you trust the spawn to save you?
Yes.
So long as she's close enough to do so, we haven't really
Yeah.
seen
Well, yeah.
cases.
If she could,
Yeah, I
I
mean,
guess she would try her best.
she was always helping us when she was around, so of course.
Again, we haven't seen her in a few months, but
Yeah. Wait, does that mean she's here?
He shakes his head.
Oh, okay.
I sent her to Dragon's Spine several months.
What does Mika know about Dragonspine? I assume I have to make a roll for history.
History, Arcana, or Nature.
Okay, I might go with nature since that's my higher one. If the thing would load, please. Okay, knowledge, nature. Oh, come on.
It is said the Dragon's Spine is maybe where one of the first dragons sleeps, and creatures there pretty much breathe of the most direct magic from the weed, just as dragons do.
Do we know where it's located?
You've heard Leosine talk of it before, and you know it is to the far west, just before you hit the Wandering Territory.
you mean east?
Oh, Pat, you are west. If east, if you're going across the Wandering Territories.
The east side of the map,
Yes.
right? Okay.
So,
Right
like,
here.
over this way.
Right here.
Okay.
That
Yeah,
long
the
stretch.
far west would be like over here on the map, which is what makes it confusing.
Yeah, that's what made it confusing.
I was going off of the people would normally sail west instead of trekking
Yeah,
across the Wandering Territory.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
knowing where it is on the actual visual map is
Easier.
what we need to know.
Yeah.
Which it kind of looks like Japan a little bit. Like a large version of Japan.
That was not intentional.
He sent Rebeta to Japan to go fight a dragon.
Sick.
So, like, is it known as a dangerous place or?
Very dangerous.
Oh. I hope Verbena's okay. Especially since we haven't heard from her in a while.
No.
If you trust the spawn to save you, then trust the spawn to.
Hmm. What time of day is it, by the way?
Y'all left really early in the day, so
Okay,
Uh,
so
probably only like noon.
okay. Well, we probably should start heading surface side. I mean, how long does it take to swim up there usually?
by normal standards, pretty long. But then
For dragon?
as we look up to the surface, like, I can get you guys there fast.
Really?
Yeah, come on. I can get to another ride. I can show you guys this really. I can show you the cool rock I found.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, let's look at the cool rock.
Yeah, he's so adorable.
And you guys running
Also,
around,
you,
jumping, and excited, and immediately, as he jumps like really high up, it turns back into the long serpentine dragon.
What were you saying, Hunter?
Oh, Uni just turns back to the grandpa dragon and is like, by the way, Gramps, what kind of tea do you like?
Tea.
I don't know, I
Do
just...
you like tea?
Yeah.
They live underwater.
Jasmine,
Oh,
Ooh.
with a hint of sea salt.
okay.
Gotcha.
Salty boy.
God damn it. That should not be funny.
But
Can
here we are.
please put that in quote? Somebody, please?
Put that in quotes in the main server. I want the other.
Public.
Yeah, the public
Oh
one.
yeah.
I need to send that to Dylan.
Oh.
It really shouldn't have been as funny as it was.
No.
It was super funny though.
Is it
For
because
some reason.
we're tired?
Yeah.
No? I thought it was funny because it makes me think of Splatoon and how people get salty.
Yeah, but it was just such a terrible dad pun.
It wasn't even a pun.
It was though. We're in salt water.
Yeah, it's
You're
salt.
talking about actual sea salt. You called him salty, so yeah, that is a pun technically.
Yes,
Sure.
I like that Volt didn't realize he was making a dad pun.
Slowly, Volt is becoming bad.
I thought I was just saying things.
I mean, he is daddy.
Fact.
Yeah, just that small.
This is going on much longer than it should.
Yes.
Oh.
Does Asuka show us the rocks?
Yes.
Yeah.
You all hop onto the back of Askook. After about a minute of trying to flag him down as he excitedly flaps around the cave. But eventually you guys get him to focus, and in a burst of speed, he glides you all through the water and up to the surface. Yes.
But
And
did he show us the rock first?
the rock is over on the beach, and as you guys, as he takes you above water, you all can see behind you the dark Evernight sky of Luna Lumen, and ahead of you the still bright noonday sun of Nordlichter. He takes you as he glides over the water. He takes you all to the southern edge of the beach. And as the sand shifts back into the fish boy guise that he was in before. And
That was so awesome.
no, isn't it so cool? Come on, walk over this way. And he guys leads you just off the beach into the tropical jungle just outside of Parma. And you guys can see, and just off the beach, you guys can see this massive rock of obsidian, and just sitting there in the middle of the forest, the middle of the jungle. And you all look at this thing as it should not be here.
What shape is the rock?
Yeah, what shape is it?
Is it egg shaped?
Everyone just has immediately the same thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't planning on it being an egg. And now I'm planning. Now I thought it was being an egg.
Egg. Egg. Egg. Egg. Egg.
Now I'm imagining you all just being in shock seeing this thing and just saying egg, egg.
That is not what Light says.
But does it look like an egg?
It was like an egg. It was like a very, very big egg.
Oh no.
I don't want to meet the thing that laid that.
Can we roll checks?
Can I cast Detect Magic?
Oh, that works too.
Yes, you can. And
Okay.
emanating from this egg, you see the same kind of staticky energy that you've seen Light's blades be made of.
Oh dear.
Like that.
Lights what?
It's psionic energy.
With that being
Oh.
said, does Light feel anything off of it just passively?
You feel almost the same kind of humming buzz you get being very close to electric fence.
Which he's never experienced before.
You have never experienced this before.
Wait, Moon, question.
This is
Actually, I'll message you.
Aztec, what kind of freaking rock did you find?
I have no idea, but it's big and shiny.
And it's buzzing.
It's buzzing?
Yeah.
I don't feel any
Magic.
buzzing. I don't feel any buzzing.
You don't?
No.
Light, that...
What?
I think that's a you thing.
I mean, oh. As he just like immediately flashes back to the dreams he kept intercepting with Verbena.
It's definitely magic, and it seems like that kind.
No, what kind? Did I find something bad?
Debatable? Just correct me here for world knowledge. The obsidian dragons are the ones that are supposed to be gone because they were the beasts, like, entirely, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Walks up to the egg and
I sent messages to you, Moon.
did everyone fall silent or did
I think
Everyone-
We all fell
I
silent.
think Moon checking messages, so I was waiting.
Yeah. As far as you all know, all obsidian dragons are extinct.
Okay. This just... It's not necessarily bad, but it shouldn't be here.
So
Light walks up and just like cautiously places his just places his hand flat against the thing. Yeah.
I love that it wasn't supposed to be an egg and now it is.
Okay, what does 21 get?
everyone, you are looking at this thing, Mika, and in a sense that it's from everyone's reaction to it, and from what Ayuri is telling you, it's definitely a dragon egg. But it's very, very dragon. And Light, as you touch it, you feel this wave of psionic energy fly past you. As you feel the energy.
It seems like it's been here a while.
Girl, you look around and the plants under it look fresh-ish. Shit, can't have been here long.
Mika is going up to touch the egg as well, by the way.
You feel a buzzing, but you don't feel it as intensely as.
And can I hear anything coming from it?
You put your ear to it?
Yes.
Put your ear to it, and you hear the faintest of heartbeat inside of it.
Oh, okay.
Is there a baby in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is a baby in here?
So,
this is a dragon egg, guys.
This is a dragon egg?
This is a dragon egg that shouldn't exist, Mika.
I know that. I know that very well.
Ash Cook's gonna be a mom?
I'm gonna be a mom? I'm gonna be a mom? Oh.
Ash Cook?
I'm going, I need to think of names.
Ash Cook, did you lay the egg?
No.
It's not yours.
Okay.
Can I lay eggs?
Is Mika able to figure out that it's an obsidian dragon egg, or?
Maybe it looks like.
Yeah, it looks like obsidian, and we know that the obsidians. Do we know the obsidians were the psionic? Because that was the thing that Light saw. Was we knew that it was a weird hybrid of obsidian.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is an obsidian dragon egg, but how is it existing? I thought they went extinct.
New important question. Did we tell Gramps?
Not yet, that's for sure.
No.
So, also question, is there any sign or tracks or anything of anyone besides us and Ash Cook earlier having been here at any point recently?
Give me a survivor
that
check.
should be something Mika should have noticed during her check, shouldn't it have?
Give me a survivor check. And Mika, if you want to do one too, you can do it with advantage because you're
surrounded by plants and everything. Yeah.
And it's also about dragons.
Yeah.
Yep. So no matter what, I was getting advantage anyways.
Yes.
Okay, so survival.
I can also re-roll if that failed.
Oh gosh.
You guys are looking around and don't see any essence.
I'm gonna have Mr. Noodles fly up to have a higher advantage look.
Give me a perception roll for Mr. Noodles.
All right.
And with if I can re-roll if it fails, do I need to re-roll that or no?
No, you don't need to.
Okay. Does he get it with advantage or no?
I think so.
I'm trying to look.
Unless he gets her favorite enemy, I don't think he would.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I want to say no.
Okay. So normal and is it intelligence or is it
Wisdom?
Wisdom. Okay. Oh,
That is
I think
a
I
save.
did a saving throw. Oops.
I don't think he has proficiency in save, so I think it's the same anyway.
No, he has +4 in saving throws.
Why does he have +4 in wisdom save?
Because rangers get animal companions get proficiency in all saving throws later on though.
But he only gets a +3?
According to this, he gets a +1.
Yeah, +1 to wisdom, and then +4 to the save. So he only gets a +3 specifically to the save, which isn't what his proficiency bonus should be if he gets proficiency.
Yeah.
That's a question that I wonder. I need to fix. He doesn't get more health or anything if Mika doesn't go into Ranger. But does his proficiency still go up?
His level should.
But she's not getting a Ranger level.
No, but if you go by that logic, she still had him the same amount of time, so he's still gone through everything to get experience.
I guess you're right.
But leaving him at level like 6 or something, or wherever, like, I don't remember the exact clip, but leaving him at a lower level, even though we're continuously fighting higher and higher level monsters, and so is he.
Yeah.
He's gonna eventually come to the point where he is entirely useless.
Doesn't the snake do most of the DPS for the party?
Yeah, and the snake also almost died twice last fight.
Yeah.
Is there anything I can do about his health?
We'll probably have to fix that later, but does a 10 give him anything?
Not really. The tree brush is pretty thick, and from what he can do, nothing major stands out to him.
Mm-mm. How high up is he again?
I imagine he flies his full speed is about 60 feet.
Okay.
Okay, well, should we be sending a message to somebody?
Leocene?
I was thinking the one who, would know more about these things in particular?
I don't fucking know. I can't remember who.
Velvet.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, Velvet.
Lynn was the one. Did are any of us able to?
Yeah, because that was via sending itself, wasn't it?
Yes.
Oh no.
Then, yeah, no, we can't.
Wait, what?
We have no possible way to contact Velvet again at all.
We could talk to Lapis.
That's not gonna help.
Oh wait, was Lena the only one that had a sending stone thing?
It wasn't a sending stone. It was a sending spell that only Lena can learn.
Oh, shite.
Literally none of the rest of us can in any way contact him. I don't think. Wait, no. Uni can learn it.
Okay. But how long until she can learn it?
Tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
And you have to. It's a 3rd level spell, but you would be able to swap it with a 3rd level bard spell.
Okay, give me a second to see which I can switch it out with.
Yeah.
Real quick question. How fast does mail get sent around again?
Mail with the spirits goes about at most 3 days.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Yeah, and we're still a ways away from there, so it would still probably be at least a day.
Yeah.
I guess I can get rid of clairvoyance.
I mean, strictly speaking, we could just message Lena, and in turn, Lena could message Velvet.
I mean,
That's
yeah.
We want to be boring about it.
Yeah, I just don't know if we can do that.
As far as I was talking about all this, Atrix is fawning over this egg.
Maybe.
Is it bigger than him, or?
In this room, yes.
He said it was too big for him to bring her back, so.
Okay.
If he had brought a fucking obsidian dragon egg to his grandfather.
Well, I was thinking it was around the same size, if not bigger than him.
No, just
also
imagine though. Just imagine though.
Yeah.
If he had just came home with an obsidian dragon egg.
That obsidian
that
dragon
egg would not
be dead.
exist anymore.
His size is huge. He's a big boy.
Okay, so we need to...
Well, why don't we message Lab? No, like he might know something, and if he doesn't know something, then he could study it.
I mean, you can message him if you want, but I don't think he's gonna know.
Wait.
What?
Wait. Do we have the number of anybody else who hangs out with Velvet?
No, because that is exclusively Velvet and Crimson, and we don't have a sending zone for either of them.
But also, I don't think Mika ever told you guys that she has.
No, we did.
Okay.
We did. There was a whole thing about that because Light got it and then messaged him just to be like, haha, I got your zone.
Oh. I guess I could message him. He might get annoyed.
You can keep it out.
I pull out my sending stone.
Light, I will take away your sending stone if you send him a message.
I will fond you.
Fond?
Fond?
I think that's the word. I don't know.
What?
Anyway.
What?
All I heard is fondle.
No!
I believe. Okay, guys.
What are you trying to say?
Okay.
That doesn't help.
I believe what Volt is trying to say is a very old word, and it's called fonging somebody, and it's smacking them.
Yeah, fong.
Why didn't you just say smacking her? Why didn't you just say smack
Because
her?
apparently Volt is a Knight's Tale simp.
There we go.
Yeah.
You trying to be fancy to help with the inadequacy?
That was such a fucking mess.
Can I use dexterity to just grab it from him?
No, screw you.
Light, you're not allowed to talk to people. This is we've had problems with this.
Moon?
Hey, my idea. I'm gonna do it.
I guess
You're not
contested.
allowed to talk to people.
I guess dexterity for you, Mika, and sleight of hand for you, Light.
I teleport away as she's reaching for it.
You throw a dagger and teleport away.
Yes.
Okay, you teleport out of the way.
How am I the most mature one right this second? I don't like this.
You said we're in a forested area, right?
Don't, yeah?
I climb a tree.
Light, get back here.
Okay, can I? I'm debating if I want to do this actually.
All
It's
the way.
really fucking funny.
Do it.
I have wings. Can I go get his fucking sending stone?
Try flying in the trees, nerd.
I'm a wood elf.
Oh.
Can I shoot an arrow to kind of pin him to a tree by his or a few arrows to pin him to a tree by his clothes?
Roll me a couple of attack rolls and see what happens.
How many? Just fly up and try to take the fucking thing from him.
3, and then Ayuri, give me a dexterity check against Light's sleight of hand.
Oh, whoops. I forgot that
I'm
I was doing
rerolling
that. Do I still roll with advantage?
No.
He is humanoid, isn't he?
He is humanoid, so I guess...
Yeah?
You get the bonus. You are around plants.
This is such a mess.
It is.
The Light, you manage to keep yourself from being grabbed by Ayuri, but you do get your cloak pinned to the tree by Mika's arrows.
Boy, hey, Lapis, we found a obsidian dragon egg. Know anything about that? And message. Do I get that through, or am I further into?
You get it through. I appreciate the determination on both ends.
Uni's just gonna sit over by Ass Cook and be like, "Ooh, it's such a shiny egg." Looking at it.
It's so
Also,
shiny.
Is he distracted by the egg, or does he notice that I just grew dragonfly wings?
Askook is like looking at you with the dragonfly. Shiny.
What are you gonna name it? I mean, you're going to be a bomb.
You think of a name. What would be a cool name?
Like if he's gonna be a mom.
I mean, that's how ducks work, right?
Like, as you fight to get yourself free of the arrows, you get a reply back from Lapis. It says, "The fuck do you mean an obsidian dragon? Those things don't exist. Just stop wasting my messages and with stupid stuff."
Just take a message from him. That's not how sending stones work.
Yeah.
I think he's annoyed Light's calling him.
That's fair.
Remind me to steal his stone and delete his, Lapis's rune from
Can
it.
you do that?
I don't want to.
Flavor, I want Moon to say yes.
You know what? Yes. Why not?
No, seriously, like over here in Parma, in the out in the jungle.
He's still going.
Huh?
Keep going, Light. Keep going.
It's as big as we are and giving off some weird psychic energy.
Light, I'm going to kill you. He should not know about that.
No, we established that it is all I asked before sending the message. I am sending.
You did not ask. I told you no.
I already said yes.
Ayori did not say yes.
Mom said I could.
Your mom's not even here.
I didn't say anything though.
I wasn't talking about you, ass cook. If anything, you're.
Did
I don't want to be the mom though.
I'm not gonna say anything about that one.
You see like tears forming in his eyes.
Light, how could you?
Ask her. You can be the mom.
A dude can be a mom if they want.
Don't mind Light. He's stupid.
Boy.
I will
Deny
wring
it.
your neck.
We have a fucking energy tonight, and I love it.
Light, I will wring your neck. I swear. I will do exactly what I did to White.
That is two separate things.
That is very violent.
Maybe
Because
you shouldn't give
I
up
should
the
not
fucking
know
thing.
about that.
We haven't told him that we were fighting the fucking gods.
Yeah, I just. Wait, did you not say that I
No,
could?
we did not.
Then what did you say yes to?
I didn't say yes to anything.
I wasn't asking you, Pika.
I said maybe, but we should have talked about it first.
Talking's so boring, though. Just do.
And Light, you should not have been the one to send the message if we were going to be sending him a message.
Why not?
Because you're not allowed to talk to people anymore.
Mika's just rubbing her temples, pulls out her sending stone, and sends a message to Gil. Hey, Gil, just ignore whatever Light just told you. We were wondering if maybe you had any information on obsidian dragons.
That's the same thing I just said.
No, it's
you
not.
told him that we found a fucking egg.
Also, we don't know what you send because you don't have to say sending messages out loud.
I think he was saying them out loud, though.
Yeah.
Specific, rub it in your face.
I love that.
Well,
I love that Light refuses to learn how a phone works.
yep. I'm smacking him.
So, as Mika,
Uh-huh.
you get a reply back from him. Says, I was telling that annoying raccoon when I make this can't be an obsidian dragon. Are you sure it's not? Isn't I don't know some other kind of dragon or not? I don't know. Well, I'm not an expert on these kind of things. Since I am not a Kresnik, I do not study this. I study magic. Dragons are magic. I did not study dragons though, because they are
you can just hear the message start to unraveling and rambling as he just spirals into annoyed insanity.
Look what you've done, Light.
The only thing you got from the message is him frustratingly saying, "Are you sure it is not some other kind of psionic dragon?"
He wasn't even supposed to tell you that that was a thing, but I am fairly certain it is a obsidian dragon egg. I have studied dragons very extensively, and it should be impossible, but it's definitely an obsidian dragon egg.
Could the egg fit in Light's hole?
Okay, no, that's going in quotes.
I didn't mean it that way, but sure.
We know, but it's out of context. Sounded so bad. I'm sorry, Light. I'm sorry, Volt.
How big is the egg?
Now, did Hunter say that, or did Uni say that?
Uni said that.
About the size of 2 large bookcases side by side.
That would fit
So
in the
that
hole,
means,
right?
yes.
How big is a large bookcase? Are we talking like library bookcase or just like household?
I'm gonna say about 5 feet across and about 7 feet tall.
That would fit in the hole. The hole's like 10 foot, isn't it? 10 foot deep?
Yeah, 10.
You wanna put the egg in the hole?
Right,
Put the egg in the hole.
You see, as cleans up to the egg. No, you're not taking my baby.
You want to leave it just randomly in the jungle?
No,
It won't be safe here.
I'm going to take it somewhere safe.
You can't.
You can't even pick it up.
I will try.
We
Just
I cannot give up on my baby.
You're not giving up on your baby. We're just giving it a safe place to stay so that it doesn't
Yeah.
get hurt.
yeah, you can't let your grandpa know about it. He would kill it.
He
Yeah.
would crush it to dust.
Then we put it in the castle.
Okay.
Grandma
I
never
still
goes.
need-
Grandma never
still
goes in
need-
the castle.
It still needs to go in the hole so that we can move it.
Fine.
While everyone's busy with it. No.
I want to hear this thought.
Mika's getting a headache.
Not from Uni.
Not this time.
I'm considering whether I want to try psychic whispers on the egg.
I was
I have
thinking
detect
it,
thought.
honestly.
Wait. I have detect thought.
Detect thought, singular?
I mean,
Just yes.
is an unborn dragon even gonna have thoughts?
You go to the red light.
You know what? That depends entirely on
I
which side of that
don't know.
argument you end up on, and we're not having that argument.
Did Volt just make that joke?
I think so.
What joke did he make? I missed it.
There's
So,
a tonight.
Huh? I'm sorry, I did not expect to hear that joke come out of your mouth.
I didn't hear any of it. What joke did I miss?
Okay.
I think
I'm
it's,
the only one who can tell when Volt
The-
makes dirty jokes.
don't
No one else
worry.
is allowed to, I guess.
Don't worry. I'm sure
look, it's breaking up a lot for me, so I can't actually understand what he's saying sometimes. So somebody who's not breaking up, tell me.
I will clip it later for you.
Thank you. Okay. That won't help. It'll still be a broken up audio.
You can find
The
it.
audio wasn't broken because I could hear it. It's just everybody was talking at once.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Uni,
Yes.
as you cast detect thoughts, you get this almost distant sense of one. There, it is almost like very.
Like it's there, but it's mostly just a heartbeat currently. Like, as you reach out with Psychic Whispers, you try to reach out to it, and then you immediately get feedback, and all of your fur just immediately starts puffing up from almost like a static shock went through you.
Fuzzy raccoon.
Is that it, or is there anything else?
That's it. That's it. Like it immediately rejects you.
So I stuck his finger in a fuse box.
Exactly.
And
Okay.
he quickly shuffled back and tried to do out his fur before anyone notices.
Did Mika notice?
You notice. You're behind the passive perception to notice. And so is Ayuri.
Dang it.
Let's just get the egg somewhere safe quickly before anyone else finds us or it.
Okay.
So you guys get the egg in the portable hole, and with Azcook's help to get back to the underwater castle.
Sure.
Wait, no, we need to go visit Hansel first.
I'm back. What did I miss?
We put the egg in the hole.
Okay.
Yes, the egg is in Volt's hole. Now that one was on purpose.
We have
Do you
some
all
kind of energy tonight.
do you all go to Hansel together, or do you all take the egg back?
I mean, at this point, we could split up on that.
Yeah, since Mika doesn't want to risk messing with Hansel, she'll go with Ashcook and bring the egg. I don't know if Light is willing to give the hole to Mika.
Yeah, not right now.
So, like, do you
Why
go?
not?
You go with Mika?
Volt's being petty, or Light's being petty.
Yeah, he does want to.
Would you rather be
Like,
Teddy
you
or
wanna
would you rather
see
be
Hansel.
Hansel?
I want to see Karma and Hansel, really.
I
Well, would
promise
you
I
rather
will
be
bring...
Teddy than see Parma?
They're asking, do you want to see Hansel, or do you want to see Parma and Hansel, or do you want to
Or do
be
you
more
want to
worried
be
about
Teddy?
it? I'm petty.
Just freaking take the whole.
Thank you. We'll be back soon. Or at least I will be. I don't know about Ashcook.
I will take care of my baby. As he turns back into his form and
Does that mean that
scoops.
he's not going to be bringing Mika back? Because otherwise Mika's not going to be back soon.
Almost without finishing that thought, Asuka just scoops up Mika. And I think Asuka's gonna finish that thought when he gets there.
We'll figure it out later.
Okay.
The rest of you start walking over to Parma.
Yep.
And it's a hot walk, either in the humid jungle or in the direct sunlight of the beach. All walking back to about like half a mile to the city. No, about a mile off in the city. And remembering your past from last time, you're easily able to find your way to Hansel's bakery. Looking a little more complete than it did before. A lot of the interior has been taken care of. A lot of the kitchen is done. As you can see, a lot of it is now painting and decoration. And getting there, you guys can see that the Hansel you guys know is currently trying to paint a sign for the front of the bakery. And how do you guys approach?
Hey, Hansel! You ready for orders yet?
He looks back. He last me a second. Like, I'm sorry, we're not quite open yet, guys. Hey, I didn't know you were visiting again so soon. What brings you back to Parma?
Oh, you know, adventurer shit.
I get that. Always on the move. I don't. Leosin was a lot of the same way. Oh, I'm sorry. Where are my manners? Welcome to my bakery. We're still working on some finishing touches, but we should be open soon.
Do you have any advertising cakes ready?
No. I could maybe make something real fast. Why?
We gotta bribe some people.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, I can do something real quick. And you guys must be hungry. I can make you guys some snacks to eat when we're on the road.
Fish pancakes?
You know what? It's been so long. Definitely.
Hell yeah.
And you see him like take off the painting gloves he had on. Says, Hans, I'm making some food. And he makes his way over to the kitchen to start baking it.
Yay.
And going to Mika and Azcook. To answer your questions, give me one more Arcana, History, or Nature.
Okay. With advantage or no? Yeah,
No.
because dragon.
Yeah. So as you do not know for certain, a lot of the history on Obsidian Dragon specifically has been actually their incubation. But
It says as well as intelligence checks to recall information about them. So yes.
Okay, good. Guessing from their namesake, and they probably need some form of warmth. And as you bring that up to Azcook, he thinks, and going to the back of the cave, you see him open his mouth and let out this oh, that's sad.
Hmm?
I thought he had the same repulsion breath the brown dragon had.
Oh.
But he says he knows just the spot. And sitting you down in the castle, he swims off real fast. And you don't really know where he's going. And it's about maybe 10 minutes before he comes back. With this very hefty looking set of fish. With heads that almost like battering around. And it's as you finish that thought, when he points his tail to the ground about a ways from you, and they start charging into the seafloor, or again and again and again, until it starts to crack, and then you feel this sudden warmth as it looks to be a little bit of looks to be a before unseen spring of not lava. I don't know what
Magma?
Thermal gas.
Thermal vents?
that. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, okay. The only other thing I'm worried about is if it if it'll be okay being born in water if it does get born out here.
That's the thing I was gonna mention.
Yeah. But Ashcook was able to give you guys air bubble helmets, so she is going to bring that up with Ashcook.
He hadn't thought that far, but I think it's something when it comes up.
You really have to think about that, because if this thing can't breathe underwater, then it's going to need air when it's born.
I can give it air. I can make a bubble that big. I think I can. I can practice. Oh, I can practice a lot. That one's so big, it's like one little like big bubble to breathe in. And you see his brain's already starting to veer off the topic.
Also, Ashcook? Is there some way I'd be able to contact you while we're gone, so that if anything does happen, you can contact us about it?
I could write a letter.
Keeping in mind, I'm about to house sending.
Yeah, but still wait for him to get in contact with us first.
That's true.
Yeah. I'm not so sure. I mean, it takes so long for stuff like that to send, especially if we're in constant movement.
I could buy a scroll.
How much is a sending stone?
I have prices. Can't remember.
Don't remember.
How about... Okay. While you're checking that, how about I get you a sending stone? Do you think you'd be able to use that?
I think so. Could be. I think so. Or can be.
I mean, we'll have to make sure that you have my rune, and you just think whatever you want to say to it. You just have to keep in mind that it only has so many messages per day.
Ow.
Between 500 and 3,000, depending on how rare of one you get.
Okay.
Which I do have enough. I can help chip in with that if you want to.
Yes, please.
We just can't afford the big thing.
Yeah. Since we can't afford it anytime soon anyways, unless Lena drops like all of her platinum on us.
Yeah, and I don't think that she has 20,000.
We actually don't know, but considering
she was recently broke because she has spent a good chunk of her money, so.
Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, we'll go get him a sending stone. Okay, and is this area like, you said we're in a cave underwater?
You're in the ruined castle.
Oh, we're in the castle. And is there any way to make sure your Gramps doesn't, come here?
He never comes here. He really doesn't. He only follows me and goes to my cave and his.
Are you sure?
I think so.
I'm concerned about him finding this, because you know what he'll do if he sees it.
What do you do?
He'll obliterate it. He'll kill it.
He is not hurting my baby.
Which is why I'm saying we need to make sure he never sees it.
I will make sure he never sees it. We'll keep it safe, keep it in this castle.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. Never been more sure in my life.
Okay. Just make sure to keep a close eye on it. Keep it warm.
Mm-hmm.
Check in to make sure you can still hear its heart beating.
Mm-hmm.
And Maybe we should, before we take it out of the hole, go back to the surface to get you that sending stone.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, now?
Yeah, as
Oh.
soon as possible.
Oh, now, as he quickly scoops you up and goes flying back up to shore.
She just squeak as she clings for dear life.
I'm sorry, I could not hand you my squeak.
As you... And back in the city, as you are hearing the distant echoes of a meeping Fakin, Hansel comes back out with not only a platter of a cake, but also a small bundle of sandwiches and snack cakes for you, Art. And for Uni, a small plate of fish pancakes.
Hell yeah! Nom 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 nom.
Please enjoy, and I made some to go for Elena and Mika. I'm sure I'll look besides anyway.
Yep, that's what they're doing.
Thank you guys for stopping by. And hopefully we should be up and running in a few more days. I am so ready to get this going. So excited.
Huh.
I was waiting for you to say something.
No, I was thinking things. I kind of want to mention things to him, but I am not the one who should be the one to tell him things, so...
Which things?
About Story?
Well, does Gretel know? We talked about it to her, right?
We told Gretel, yeah. But I am probably the one who knows Hansel the least, so I figure like that should be something that somebody else talks to him about.
Gotcha.
Wait, talk to him about what?
The whole
The
breaking
story
story
stuff.
thing.
Because I imagine we would have to break both of their chains at the same time.
Yeah, I don't know how that would work.
Yep.
I feel like bringing it up could also break the story, considering what happened last time.
Yeah, which is why I'm like, I don't know, and I am not the one who should be making that decision. Especially because I've had like 3 conversations with this dude.
Mm-hmm.
I've had even less.
You've had more.
I have had fish pancakes, and then that's it.
That's still more than I have.
That is the beginning and the end of my conversations with Hansel. Food.
Mute.
But you bonded over food.
Have we? Have we?
You've eaten
I feel like
things that he has. You've eaten things that he has made.
That's fair. I have done this, yes.
But it's up to you guys.
Why is Light over by the Blushing Mermaid?
Because that's where the fucking gladiator fight ring was.
Oh. Right.
Yeah.
Hey, Mika.
Mm-hmm.
Beds.
Yeah, I should do that.
Oh no.
Do you want to just bring this up to Mika when you see her again? You want to bring up talking to
yeah.
Hansel when you see
Yeah.
Mika?
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not gonna be bringing it up to him right now. That's why I was debating things, but didn't want to do anything.
Okay. He gives you the cakes to eat and to go for Mika, Lena, and Light. And he returns to his painting to finish up the sign. And Mika, as Cook finally lands you on the outskirts of the beach, and holding your arm runs to whatever nearest bender he can find that have a setting stone.
Okay. I guess I can just spend the money now and then ask Aori for like 250.
Yep.
There's the prices depending on how rare of one you want to get.
Let's see. Cost of stones goes as follows: 1 per day. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. It's 2,300 divided by 2.
Mm.
Let's see. That's 1,150. Okay. Are you cool with spending that much? Yeah. Okay. 1,150. So am I just subtracting 1,150 now?
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and take the other half, and we can just say we worked it out whenever.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
So that'll be the 5 per day.
Yep. And he excitedly looks at the stone. And as you show him how to print in your rune, he's excited and just thinks of all the other people he can call with this thing.
Now, remember, Ashcook, you only get 5 uses per day, so you need to be very careful with how you use it, especially should something happen.
Right?
Suddenly.
Right. Be careful. Be smart with this. Only uses for emergency.
Yes.
Promise? Only uses for emergency.
Yes.
Give me an insight check.
Do I do it with advantage or no?
Heal the dragon.
Yes. Okay. Insight. Oh, 13.
You, as Cook seems determined to take care of this egg and be responsible for it. But he's getting the hang of it. He'd be on top of this.
Okay. Now, what did I tell you about the egg?
Keep it safe. Make sure Grandpa doesn't see it. Keep it warm. Make sure it can breathe. Check it every day. Check for a heartbeat. Wash it every day?
You don't really need to wash it.
I don't need to wash it. Eat it?
Just... It doesn't have a mouth yet. It hasn't hatched yet.
Right.
But if it does start to hatch, or if it starts to move, or anything, please message me.
Yes, I will.
Okay.
I feel like we're talking to a 5-year-old.
He kind of is.
I am 101 months old.
That was Hunter, because Uni's over in Parma.
He's not there, yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm older than the fucking dragon.
He baby.
Baby. Okay. And I'll be sure to check in with you. Maybe every other day, or at least once a day if I can. I do have to be careful with my messages as well.
Okay, I look forward to it, and I will. I need to go back. I need to say bye to the others. You say bye to the others for me?
Yes. And Mika gives him a hug.
He scoops you up into a big hug.
Oh.
Yay! I will tell them I will see them again later. I should go back to Grandpa. He's going grumpy. But I'll mention
Now,
that.
was this after they went back down to the castle, or? Was this after they went back down to the castle?
I'll say yeah.
Okay. So Mika does make sure to, bring the egg back out of the hole onto the vent. Or at least near the vent, depending on whichever.
With the being in the water is a lot easier to move.
Okay.
Not easy,
because I
but
want to make sure I
easier.
still have the hole, obviously, to bring back to light. Because otherwise, I don't think it would end well.
Right.
Now, how am I going to get back up there?
Oh, I can take you.
Are you sure? I mean,
I should say here.
yeah.
Oh, wait, I think I have an idea. The idea might work. Okay. Perhaps I shouldn't try this. You know, I should try this.
What?
I'm gonna try this. And then he pokes you with the tip of his tail and says, boop! And casts walk on water on you. Which immediately shoots you to the top of the water.
Thinking about that, because we also have Lena's ring of water walking.
Yes. And you just see
How
as
far off the shore is she when she goes up there?
pretty far.
Oh, jeez.
You can just see Asuka just waving as you go flying up to the surface of the water.
Just another squeal.
I have a question.
Yes.
Does Mika get the bends?
The what?
The bend.
Oh,
It's probably
the pressure sickness.
Yes,
Yeah.
probably not. But you
because we don't want to fiddle with that, but
Don't about that.
technically yes.
But there is definitely a lot of nausea.
Does her ears pop?
Yes.
Okay.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
I'm just imagining Mika just laying on the water, suffering for a good 5 minutes after that.
Oh.
I feel like the water breathing spell would help out with is preventing that, since we are, using it to walk however many the surface of the sea.
It's true.
The pressure very much in the first place.
Yes, but she has a swim speed of 30 feet, so.
Stop ruining RP moments.
Mika, do you eventually pull yourself up and try to make your way back to shore before the water walk ends?
Can I figure out how long it might take me to get to shore?
You figure it'll probably take you just walking maybe about 40 minutes. And then you remember you can turn into a fish.
Oh yeah. Wait, but does that affect my swim speed? Because I already have the whole ocean subrace thing, so I can swim either way. So unless being a fish gives me a faster swim speed than 30 words.
Feet?
30 feet.
At least one fish, the first one I looked up, piranha has a swim speed of 40, so.
Plus you can also fly if you really wanted.
Yeah, that is true. What flying speed do I get though?
I mean, it's going off from Mr. Noodles, that'd be 60.
Okay, we're gonna do that. With that, that would double the time, or not double, half the time.
Yeah.
So that would be about 20 minutes. Okay, yeah. We're gonna do that.
This also could have solved the problem of how to get to surface.
Only for one of us.
Well, I meant for her while she was down there with the egg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Asuka didn't think of that. He just booped her and made her just shoot to the top.
Yeah, while she was
that
thinking.
That still would have been a lot longer because, again, the speed that moves you is a lot more than she would have been able to swim.
Yeah.
Let you start making your way back to shore. And I think we will call it for this week and reconvene with you all meeting back in.
Okay.
Absolutely.
And that will be on the 15th.
Before.
Wait a minute.
And
That's an Arashi question. I can ask in DMs.
and with that, look, you guys are now level 17.
Oh wow.
Wait, we're level what?
17.
Okay.
Mhm.
I thought you said 15. I was like, we're already well past that.
Alright, yeah, you're all 16 now. You're all 17 now.
Yeah, that's why I was confused.
Yes.
I suppose there's nothing particularly interesting just walking around Parma, and
Is there anything you're looking for, or
I'm just looking to see if things are still going good instead of.
The Blushing Mermaid looks a lot less full than it did before. But outside of that, outside of that, it is pretty much most of the same.
Okay.
Oh, now I do have to decide if I want sorcerer or rogue level.
That's been interesting seeing what you guys decide to do for this level up.
Well, since I had finally reached that point between the two, I'm finally gonna do another level in Ranger.
Also, I do have a reason to go looking at Mr. Noodles.
Mm-hmm.
Either an ASI